And now we wait. Even for my captions to work. Because my captions are taking their sweet time. Man, I forgot how loud this game is. So based on what I've seen, the new story is relatively short, which can be done in like 2 to 3 hours. Maybe I should just get it out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. I didn't watch the new content. I didn't watch the program. I was pretty tired. I've been sleeping, trying to catch up on my sleep schedule as of recently. It's just a lot to juggle with. Maybe I should just literally get the story done, so that way I can just take my time with the events this coming week. Because right now, I haven't really found anything that wants to interest me in Star Rail. Maybe I've been falling out of the game, which is why I've been lacking any care to want to play this game live on stream as of late. What the heck is going on with Microsoft? The frick?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a reef, and full of worthless strife.
This event is primarily directed towards... Oh, hold on, there's an event I could sign up for, isn't there? I gotta share this to my classmates. They probably could sign up for this. Oh, what's up, Philip? I thought I thought you'd been working or something. I just barely ever want to touch Star Rail as of late. I'm like already... I've been pretty knee-deep into Once Human as of late. Like, this is how much I have really not been touching Star Rail. This is capped. This is how much I've just literally not been wanting to touch this game. This is completely capped. And it doesn't faze me. It doesn't give me anxiety, it doesn't give me panic attacks, it doesn't make my nose bleed or anything. I just feel nothing. This capping just literally doesn't affect me physically, mentally. I just usually log on, do my dailies, and then just log off. As I always do. Although I heard the latest story doesn't take too long. According to YouTube, it's like 2 to 3 hours at best. So I guess it can be done pretty fast. I don't know. I just don't enjoy RPG stories when I'm like... When I'm not like playing it with like a group in the room. I just genuinely don't, and it feels like I'm forcing myself to go through it. Which is honestly what I feel like what happened when I tried to enjoy Genshin Impact's last Archon quest. And then I just couldn't look at gacha game stories the same way again. If you're still dreaming about... I have like so much on my plate. There's like so much I need to clean up for my computer. It's just difficult for one person alone. What else do I need to... Let me just go ahead and do this Calyx or something. Or something. What am I even working on this account anymore? I don't even know. I haven't really been wanting to get any new characters as of late. Like, literally nothing is just... No character announcement has been appealing to me at all. Whatsoever. Like, nothing. I have guaranteed, but I'm just literally not attracted to anything announced. Wait, do I have guaranteed on this account? I don't remember. Oh no, Boot Hill was guaranteed. It's like, I could try to get Argenti if I want. This technically is supposed to be the man account. It would be funny if this actually was a 50-50 win. I'm gonna skip through all of this. Next purple is a character. That was number 20. That was up to number 20. Interesting. Wait. Featured? Not. This one's not featured, right? Yeah, it's not featured, so it's another guaranteed character. That was 30, right? Yeah, so this is 31 to 40. I'm even at a point I'm just skipping these polls. 41 to 50 is no double purple. And then this one should be 51 to 60. And there's Asta. And then this next one should be 61 to 70, I think. Yeah, I'm literally at a point of just wee-ball in it. Even if I lose the 50-50, hey, what's up, Serval? Even if I lose the 50-50, I could still save the guarantee for another man on this account. As this is supposed to be like my manly account. This next one's 74. And then this should be 75. And this next one should be 76. And this next one should be 77. And this next one should be 78. It's fine. I'll take another Gerald. Just save for another man. What's that, like E2 Gerald at this point? Yeah, that's an E2 Gerald. It's fine. I don't mind. It's fine.
The Silver Main Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
I kind of make him a Chad on this account anyways. So that's like literally 2 50-50 losses with him, but again, it just literally doesn't faze me. Wasn't there a character I'm still working on? Like future-proofing? I'm not even working on Serval, especially since, wait, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm mostly working on, oh shoot.
Every star is a miracle.
Every star is a miracle. Well, that's gonna be good for my pyro team. I don't even use her. E2 Gerald is decent. Well, we gotta actually, maybe I'll just gotta go ahead and get him ascended, because I haven't ascended Gerald in a literally long time. You know what? Maybe I should also ascend Grandpa as well. It gives us something to do. Wait, is this Qingtre? Yeah, this is an E6 Qingtre. Can't really disrespect Qingtre like that, but going for Jade. I should also remember to star my characters. Star the ones that I use often. I just never remember to star them anymore. Wait, what else does Asta need? All allies fire damage. That's for the fire team. But I don't really have a working fire team at the moment, so... I mean, technically... I could work on leveling Gwen. But then we just require the last boss drops that we need. Oh, I guess that's what the energy is gonna go towards. Max leveling her, Max ascending her.
It's been so long.
I guess Max ascending Grandpa, and also Gerald. And I do need those, wait. Yeah, I just literally stopped caring. Well, now I know what we need to work on next. I know new Pure Fiction has already activated, but eh. Again, I'm not very phased. Not very phased. What does Jade's light cone do again? Just want to see how ridiculous it is. Okay, crit rate increased. For every crit damage that exceeds 120%, the damage dealt by follow-up attack increases by 12%. So this is another follow-up attack one. Okay. Wait, what the frick? Oh, that's an erudition break effect. What is this, 15? Even I'm trying to remember so hard where the calyx is I want to do. Oh, wait, it's on Herta Space Station, for crying out loud. Oh, man. I've been really out of it. Let's go star railing. Aw, dang it. 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 Maybe I'll do like a couple rounds of this and then I'll just get the remaining... I'll spend the rest of the remaining power on Gerald's boss. I just realized that Gallagher doesn't have any artifacts on him, any relics on him. Alright, I haven't done the new planer. I haven't gotten the new planer set on this account yet. Then again, it's not really a necessity. In any case.
I commend.
Feeling lucky.
I'm just gonna let this autoplay while I type up some stuff on social media.
Show no mercy. Let's duel. Here, this thunder. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Please, and victory!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Here, this thunder.
My turn.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Conflict is pitiless. Let's duel. There's your reward. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Please, and victory!
Conflict is pitiless.
I think I know why my captions are blocked. Hold on a second. Or not working. Ah, it's the microphone settings. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I just need to reset the captions in general. I don't get it. Yeah, it should be. Hold on. Is it because like my computer thinks my microphone is my webcam? Well, that's not right. It's not a webcam. It's a microphone. Yeah, now it says... Okay, let me see. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to fix my captions. Normally they would be working. I don't know why it's blocked today. I didn't change any settings. Yeah, what the heck?
Let's duel. Time's up. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Time's up. Conflict is pitiless. Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. There's your reward. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Conflict is pitiless.
Gotcha. My turn.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Here, there's thunder.
Please. And... victory!
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Conflict is pitiless. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Show no mercy. Let's duel. There's your reward. Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I try to change a lot of my settings around. Yeah, microphone is allowed by default. How are my captions not working? I don't understand. Why are my captions not working? The fudge? I'm gonna have to remove that tag. It is completely misleading if I... This is the kind of thing that's technical difficulty that stresses me out. It's ridiculous. How is it not working? Well, it's probably better for me when I edit anyways, if I ever edit my Star Rail footage. Simply because there's like so many things I can update my Star Rail footage with, it's just that, I still have a bunch of footage I need to edit. There's just way too much footage I want to edit for content. Because I have to find the balance of like mixing stuff of games I enjoy and games that are mainstream at the same time. I mean, with Gerald being E2, we might as well get him, like, max ascended anyways. It's probably one of the low-key projects that I've been working on. Getting E2 Gerald. And what's really interesting is there's this Silvermane Guard dude right here is like Kyle, yeah, Kyle's right over here, and anytime this shows up, it's like dude's just vibing there. Like literally. Dude's just vibing there like it's another Tuesday.
I commend you. When faced with an offer, bide your time and time your attack. Firefly Type 4, activate!
And time your attack. Blah. Rar.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You know what's really interesting is the fact that like they keep on having to spoil things for people who haven't been caught up with the story. Like, there's someone on Discord who I saw literally did not connect the dots that Firefly is Sam and Sam is Firefly.
Firefly, Type 4, awaiting orders.
And they only realized after pulling Firefly, is like, wait, I thought Firefly is... Because they finished story 2.0 by the time Firefly's banner released, so they got the identity reveal spoiled for them by this alone. Because the company keeps thinking that everybody has time in the world to, like, you know, play their story and stuff. I connected the dots before the character reveal, but I kind of did get spoiled by the internet. And this company spoils, like, character identity reveals already in character artwork. I mean, what else is new? They think that everybody has time in the world to, like, play all their writing and story.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Well, on the bright side, that should be, what is it? It's like 30 runs? Okay, so it's like 30 runs. But how many do I still need for Gerald?
We're on a roll.
Chintra, do you want me to tickle you or something? Do you want me to give you a head pat or something? Four more runs, right? Because it's like 5 drops per run. So we still need to grab 30 more. 30 more, yeah, 30 more. And that's going to refresh very slowly.
Feeling lucky.
Well, at least I have guaranteed now.
Commend.
Not too shabby for me. I don't mind having guaranteed so I can carefully save and carefully plan my next pulls.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Geez, so many people have Firefly around. All right, 3 more runs to go.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Wow! Pick up my turn.
You won't get away.
Please, and victory!
Here is thunder. no mercy.
You know, I'm actually gonna give some. I'm actually gonna do a very funny meme. I'm actually gonna do like this might be a very interesting edit, but I got something I can kind of poke at Hoyoverse for. I'm not one of their official creators anyway, so like they're gonna have to like take this with some thick skins, some thick crispy pork skins. I criticize this company like every other occasion. I know for a matter of fact they won't let me be one of their creators. Yeah, let's give Moose's whatchamacallit, Topaz a try. It honestly feels like Topaz and
Go nothing!
Here, there's thunder.
Wow! My turn.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! How's this taste? Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
oh, seriously? Let's try Tenor's Gwennifer.
Hey, Jinchura, you're looking chipper. Did the cards fall in your favor?
I guess so. Seems like those two get along.
Here, there's thunder.
Gotcha. Please, and victory!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
My turn. Happy New Year!
Is that it?
You loser!
Here, there's thunder.
Come on.
Well, those boss runs are done, so now we can go ahead and upgrade Gerald.
We're on a roll.
Where the heck are you? Alright, what are we missing? The silver... Oh no, we can no send.
One bridgehead at a time.
Yeah, we got enough stuff to upgrade him with to max level.
Medals of the past won't win the battles of tomorrow.
If you say so, man, if you say so.
Hi, how are you?
Essential to a Silver Main Guard's progression.
Yeah, man, if you say so. If you say so. It's funny they have his actual light cone, but I'm kind of debating on like slapping that light cone onto a different character entirely. Yeah, I think this came from the standard banner, if I recall. But he's been fine with using day one of my new life. Just like how Trailblazer's fine using the Topaz light cone. And yeah, everybody's fine with the life cone they have now. If the game gives me another preservation character, I'll probably give them Gerald's light cone. The main thing that he gets benefited from his own light cone is literally the effect hit rate. The only other issue is that I still need to farm the flippin' weapon ascension drops for this weapon. These freaking things. How many does this make? Not enough. Oh, damn it. Synthesize consumables? That is easy. Next, we have Echo of War and Diversion or Simulated Universe on this account. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been, really out of it recently. Not feeling like going the whole mile to want to play Star Rail nowadays. Cavern of Corrosion boost. I almost forgot that this is happening. I mean, I could take advantage of that, but which Cavern of Corrosion do I want? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Which Cavern of Corrosion do we want? Was this... When the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally, her ultimate is an offensive thing. We don't even have an energy, like, regen or like, relic set. It's weird. And my VTuber doesn't want to fix himself. Mans does not want to fix himself. What the heck? I guess I should go for the healing one, because my healers are lacking. They are lacking in good passerby's pieces. I just realized that. That is weird. Well, Gallagher is the only exception, because Gallagher's healing is a set number. Versus Lynx, Natasha, and Lord Shah, that's scaled healing. Okay, I guess I know where we gotta go next to farm. Where was it again? Was it Corridor Fading Echoes? Oh, I'm just right here. Alright, how much fuel do we need again? We need Okay, so I need to grab 120. Well, an incentive for me to actually spend my energy. What do we have? I could bring Jin Yuan. Actually, you know what? 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 Might as well bust Gerald here. He's the main preservation.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
I'm with you.
I commend.
Ugh.
Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jing Yuan.
Alright, I'm gonna let this autoplay again.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
The fight is set. Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder. I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Here, this thunder. Is that all? Your end approaches. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Bloom. Here, this thunder.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh hey, what's up, Love Crossing?
The dead return.
And congrats, dude. Progress is progress.
Conflict is pitiless.
It'll heal.
Show no mercy. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Here, this thunder. The fight is set. Receive divinity.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless!
Is that all?
Now I need to do one more run for today. Guess we could give this to an attack healer? Who shall our last party member be for these runs? I guess we could throw in Ted's Black Swan. Yeah, progress is progress. Congrats, Crossing.
Show no mercy.
Ill fate descends.
Here, this thunder.
Is that all?
Ill tidings manifest.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Here, this thunder.
Ill tidings manifest.
Conflict is pitiless.
What's up, Hyun?
The dead return. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh, HP boots. They're not speed, but it's something. That could be a nice chest piece for someone. Alright, the boosts are done. I'm assuming Hyung is also a Honkai Star Rail player. Otherwise, don't know how else you would find our channel here. Unless I was referred, because I don't know how all the systems work. Well, in any case, as we wait for someone's answer, that's probably not going to show up in the next 120 seconds or 240 seconds. Let's see if there's anything else I need to do on this account before I switch to my main account. Because I know Crossing is a semi-regular. Crossing is a cool kid. I don't know about this Hyun dude who just showed up 2 minutes ago. Google eyes. Not much of another any other introduction if they're not the most talkative type. Because what's the point of having a platform for interacting if we don't have a lot of interacting? And plus, I'm multitasking. I have 3 monitors going on with my VTuber running off my laptop, my second monitor showing what's going on, and it would be a flex if I have a vertical monitor to show off the chat with. Then again, I never found it a point where for a vertical monitor when I can also look from my phone, but my phone currently doesn't have a lot of power right now, so I'm I don't have it also... I'm not a pro streamer for having a phone charged in 24/7 either. You don't want to overcharge your phone at the end of the day. In any case. If I do a stream of just doing the story on this account, maybe I could be able to get it done in one sitting. Because based on the videos that people post onto YouTube, this only took them about 2 to 3 hours to finish. Which is not really bad in one sitting. I've had very long streams. I've had, like, my longest stream is still over 20 hours. Nobody asked me how that's possible for me, but I still lasted that long. But of course, everybody has work, everybody has school. I'm just a local resident, degenerate, busy guy. And of course, I always recommend for anybody to check out the content that I upload onto YouTube and TikTok for any of the stuff that's popping off. I'm still working on some videos recently, so stay tuned to my YouTube short for that. I'm also trying to get 500 subscribers by the end of the year, so we'll see how that goes as well. I upload monthly onto YouTube and TikTok simultaneously, by the way, everybody. It's not always going to be the game that I am playing right in front of me, but yeah, it's not always going to be the game I'm playing right in front of me, but it's always going to be games that I enjoy. Also, it has been 5 minutes since the googly eyes has been sent by this fellow in the chat. And we are awaiting to see if they would decide to introduce themselves or ask a question. If not, then it's just the room is just awkward. Well, it has certainly been 5 minutes, and the only thing we know about this fellow is that they have eyeballs. You know what? For having us wait for a pair of eyeballs to start to send another message. Yeah, for having a pair of eyeballs send just one message, we shall go ahead and take the time and see how their Star Rail account looks. How do you do that? It's a website called the Honkai Network. So, let's go ahead and open up a page for the Honkai Network and see how their account looks. I responded to this fellow like within 60 seconds after I saw their message, and since they didn't really decide to actually send another message, we will go ahead and give them the honor of checking how their account is. All right? That's a fair that's a fair response to taking up 5 minutes of dead air to ask how they are. All right, we got the web page open. Let's see how this looks. Oh, there really shouldn't be anything to there should not be anything to heavily analyze, considering that most of these builds should literally be straightforward. All right, so this is the Honkai Network for Hyun LD. And for anybody who would like to know like who this individual is, here is... They are also a creator on YouTube. Just like I create stuff for YouTube. This is not a direct shout out, by the way, just stating the fact that we are both YouTube creators. Oh, I am very sorry for your E4 Clara. Oh, that is... Oh, no. That reminds me of my C3 Mona in Genshin Impact.
Hang!
In any case, what do we have here? So we're doing physical and follow-up, which is pretty common. The follow-up set. The nasty part about Salsodo is you need specific numbers to max out its benefit. Unfortunately, we haven't been meeting those numbers because I assume Relic luck is not pretty good. Which is why the crit ratio looks funny. Everything else looks fine, but the crit ratio looking funny.
Bruh.
In any case, moving on. Let's go the other way this time. Usually we would go from left to right, but let's go from first now to Qingtre. Qingtre is effectively C6, requires one more ascension. After all, she's actually pretty excellent at C6, and we do not have a 4-piece for her. Now would be the perfect time to actually get the final perfect piece, but besides the boosted relic domains, we also have the resin. The self-modeling resin that can let you craft the relics that you want. Which can also be if Hyun has a self-modeling resin, they can be able to make the correct main stab boots for this Qingtre because she needs it. This planar set seems fine. That would be the case. It's a defense set boot, so that would explain why the boot is off-putting in the first place. Good light cone. Correct planar set. Boot just needs to get changed. Unless they are very busy, then definitely should try to take advantage of the boosted relic domains. Bronya. Also it would be awesome to just get Qingtre max ascended in the first place. She's actually really bonkers as a E6 max level, highly invested 4-star. Bronya should be pretty straightforward. Why is she on half HP? Correct light cone. Literally no idea why they do this unless they have a wind team. Wind teams, I think, are sustainable. We have like literally a wind healer, a wind harmony, and different wind damage dealer characters. Unless they're actually running a wind team or this is temporary. Because this would not really be the first option for Bronya, if I recall. In any case, correct light cone. I assume this would be temporary because her relics don't seem to be the correct, not entirely the correct material. Moving on to Dr. Respecting, Dr. L plus ratio. Got a pretty awesome light cone over here. Imaginary and follow-up, that's perfectly fine. That's fair. And then you also have Inert Sal Soto. So I've got to say, like, this probably is one of the best doctor ratios I've personally ever seen. So we do have a pretty awesome highlight from, this is courtesy of Hyun himself. Crit ratio is, it looks like it's getting to a 1-to-3 ratio. Ratio, get it? But that's pretty necessary for the end game content. Light Cone could use one more level up, but everything else looks, this probably is our most solid character out of this entire account. Whoa, whoa. Light Cone is fine. Effect Res planar set is fine. No idea why she is using the wind damage relic. Her only source of damage is literally her basic attack. So, it could be quite possible that this account runs a wind team. Which can explain why Bronya is on the Land of Dreams planar set. Intriguingly. I don't know in what way, shape, or form is Hoyo supposed to be a wind damage dealer unless you literally poke big numbers with her normal attack. But, it's really not the place to use the wind damage dealing relic. You could do 2-piece speed and 2-piece healing or 4-piece healing. Just that this character was literally not constructed to be a damage dealer. The Light Cone is fine, in any case. And the planar set is fine. Moving on. Argenti. Argenti's relics look incomplete, unfortunately. However, Argenti's crit ratio is excellent. Argenti's stats are excellent. The planar set is intriguing, considering Argenti doesn't do follow-up attacks. However, you can also benefit from this planar set for the ultimate damage, which is perfectly fine. However, it is rather concerning that one of Argenti's pieces is not correct. And once again, we have boosted relic domains right now in Honkai Star Rail. This should be an opportunity for players, if they can, to be able to take advantage of the boosted relics. Also, yeah.
8,889,5239.
This is also pretty good light cone as well. It's one of my favorite erudition light cones, actually. Everything else looks fine. Argenti's literally just missing his perfect physical boots. Alright. Stick the middle finger up your booty cheeks, Danny boy. What do we got here? Musketeer of Wild Wheat, that is perfectly fine. Rutiliant, that is perfectly fine. Yeah. Honestly, like this man and Dr. Ratio probably are the best characters on this account to date. Out of everything we've seen, the imaginary damage dealers are the best looking characters on this actual account. There is merit to this Star Rail account. But we still have one more character to look at, ladies and gents, non-binary pals, and everybody else alike. We have Sparkle. What is Sparkle looking like here? Past and future, pretty good light cone when the turn order is correct. When you use the skill on a damage dealer and they go directly next after the Harmony character who uses it. So if the turn order is correct and Sparkle goes before a damage dealer, then this light cone is perfect. This 4-piece relic set should be correct in any case. And this relic set should be perfectly fine for now. Alright. So, this account's legitness is the fact that they have a well-constructed Danny stick your finger up the booty cheeks boy, as well as Dr. L plus Ratio themselves, so... Whoopee! Go imaginary damage dealers on Hune's account. And with that, we conclude our assessment of this Honkai Star Rail account. There is merit to the googly eyes that was sent over, that was sent 10 minutes ago. That is all. I was not merely roasting that account. I just wanted to put myself on loudspeaker if someone who sent googly eyes has a Star Rail account that does hold some legit merit. I think what I wanted to work on is just fine. Yep, it seems that what I want to work on is just fine for now, methinks. Yeah. What else do we need to spend our precious energy on? We also gotta do 2 Echo of Wars, Divergent Universe, or Simulated Universe, and keep on spending the Trailblazer power. But for anybody who would like to also offer their opinion and feedback on that Honkai Star Rail account,
$8,889,239.
there we go, everybody. Y'all are welcome. Okay. I think I did everything what I wanted to do on my North America account, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my main account over on the Asia server. Whew. And switch an account now. But before I do that, though, I'm probably going to go ahead and take a quick intermission. If I could finish the story in literally like 2 to 3 hours, I think we'll probably take our time and just enjoy the ending of Penacony for that amount of time. That literally can be a stream, and then we can just focus on the, on literally the events this coming week. Because, what, we only have like 1 week left to get stuff for this patch done? Yeah, we literally only have 1 week left to get the stuff for this patch done. Also, let me double check if my captions are working again. Because I'm trying to get them to work for a long, long time, and apparently, frick, my captions just cannot work today. That is nasty, y'all. That is very nasty. Alright. Let's hope that the amount of story that we get isn't really nasty. I don't know if I really want to start it or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and freshen up. If I decide we'll do story, we'll do story. If we're not doing story, then I'll do something else to just, for this short Star Rail stream. So I'll go ahead and be right back, y'all. I need to get up and stretch these legs and these arms. Alright, I'm back, guys. Give me a second. I just need to double check something real quick. Yeah, I just need to double check something real quick before we log on to my main account. Alright, give me a second. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh, okay, let's see. Is it working? Is it working? Or is there multiple instances of it? Is that why it's not working? No, even if there's multiple instances, at least one of them should be working. Hold on. I'm trying to get my captions to work. If they're not working, they're just not going to show up for the rest of the stream. And I would have to restart my entire computer probably to get them to work. So it looks like they're just not going to show up, unfortunately. Well, it's fine for me in when editing the footage anyways. It's fine for me. So, it is currently 1 a.m. Eastern. Okay, so I think, I mean, technically speaking, I could potentially just do, whatchamacallit. If we're done playing Star Rail today, then, or this stream, then all I could just do is focus on maybe doing one cozy game over the weekend. We haven't had a KK concert in a while, too. The last thing that happened was just me doing the summer fishing tourney. Okay. I was just trying to get the captions to show up again. Turns out, those captions are pretty stubborn and just don't want to show up without me restarting my computer, just like how my VTuber model just doesn't want to cooperate unless I get it to cooperate at the right webcam angle. Ah, frick. My cursor got stuck. Dang it. Alright, so I also believe we should grab the whatchamacallit, that one Hoyoverse, yeah. The Hoyoverse code. Right. I believe I still have all of my codes available. Like, it should be still available. I'm pretty sure this is just credits, though, because it gave me credits in Genshin, so... Boom. Oh. It's literally more credits, but to be fair, I do need some. Right, and there's also a new Pure Fiction. And Memory of Chaos, they remind me to do Memory of Chaos, even though I don't think I could be able to get past this one the last time I tried it. I am pretty sure I'm not able to take down this one. Maybe I'll just do Simulated Universe. I'm hardly feeling like I want to do any story at the moment, not gonna lie. What? Why can't I clear this one? At the start of every way, summon one trotter. Hold on. Let me think about this. Hold on. Let's do some character upgrades first. Yeah, we got some upgrading to do. But for who? For what? For who? For what? Even I don't know. It might just like, literally be traces. I guess Bronya traces? She still needs how many more runs of this boss? 20, so that's 4 runs. Maybe more Shrey leveling up? 25, so that's 5. 128. And this is 160. One more. One more credit spending, and then I should be able to get that up to. And I should be able to get that up. Decisions. Hey, look, it's Arlen. And speaking of Bronia, she's here.
I have something I'd like to ask about the conductor.
Why don't you ask them directly?
I wouldn't want to offend them, but, what I'd like to know is Pom Pom a rabbit that learned to speak, or a person that was turned into a rabbit?
Let me also remove the bot's message since, wait, is the bot's message removed? I thought it's removed at the end of stream. Hold up. Did it remove itself? I guess it did remove itself. In any case, I don't think they're either.
Ah, so that means Pom Pom is just Pom Pom? Fascinating. Actually, I've never seen a rabbit in real life. I've only seen pictures and read about them in books. So when I first saw Pom Pom, I thought, never mind. Please don't tell Pom Pom about this conversation. Okay?
Sure.
A rabbit that learned to speak, or a person that was turned into a rabbit? Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long.
Stop sitting and start lying down.
That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day.
A lot of us are sat at our desks, dude.
Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the Express?
Pom Pom, what the heck do you need? Napping again, are you okay? You look rounder. Chocolate donut! We love chocolate donuts. You'll turn into a chocolate donut. There you are, Pom Pom. So what should I do? There's something odd about this method. Isn't this basically fetch? You're more agile than Peppy. A 100 good ways to be a good friend to Hugh. The book is meant for dogs. Pom Pom has learned to play fetch like a dog. Anywho. Traces, maybe? Character level? Probably traces? Probably. Maybe I should ascend Shrey and Bronya next. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, before that, I have to consider what my boosted relics should be today. On this account. Can't we just claim this from the menu? Yes, I can claim this from the menu, thank you. Round of the what? Oh. Thank you, I guess. Head to the Master Control Zone and talk with Grumpy the Researcher. I shall do that. Anything else we need to collect? Awesome. So we gotta start this thing because this event... Well, then again, I think every single event... Everything literally ends next week, so... Well, we gotta do the Trailblaze mission, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Can we see Jade's animations? Why the frick do you have to be so sly? Why the frick do you have to appear so sly? You can also see that her necklace is literally her gemstone. I mean, technically, she has her gemstone right at her waist. And her wrist, as if it wasn't obvious enough. What the frick are you wearing, ladies? Like, are you... What kind of outfit is this? The hat makes sense, but like... Oh, what are you even wearing? It's like a mishmash of different pieces. It's like, you got an exposed bra with jacket sleeves, part of a white gown, part of a... What the frick? You even have a strap holding your clothes together. Not only that, but your belt is holding you together. Woman, what are you wearing? The only thing that makes sense are what you have on your hands and what you're wearing on your head. I'm confused. Did they ever consider the logic of their character design sometimes? This company and logic. They don't mesh. They do not mesh. They absolutely do not mesh at all. Yay, pretty woman, but like the more I stare at, my opinion, the more I stare at her outfit, the more confused I am. Hey, Screwlum, so how am I doing? The experience went smoothly, I assume, Mr. Meltendo. Even if the wings of butterflies can sway a hurricane, its beauty needs to be adorned with foliage and flora. During your test, I borrowed the Divergent Universe's resources and spruced up the Radiant Feldspar lobby. I guess we can say it's spruced. From many academic perspectives, art is a perception reserved exclusively for organic life, just like this splendorous dream. Hold on. My pipes. I felt like there was some phlegm. Some phlegm was acting up. Okay, we're good. In my opinion, even if this concept was born of a subjective feeling of organic life, the pantheon of art does not discriminate against any of its guests. Suggestion: use both your hands to arrange these art pieces to adorn this voyage of the mortal pursuit. Oh, excuse me. And do we have any other display cases? Oh, we do. Hmm. Okay, that should be good. We have a couple more over here, so we might as well put them here. If we have room, we have room. Alright, there we go. And that's done. There are also plenty of painting frames by the art display. Here's another interesting tidbit. The stories you've encountered during the test will be extracted in section by the system, then recorded in the form of a painting. You agree to display their... You agree to decide their display placement as you deem fit. These intersecting anecdotes of what the frick is that word? Infinitesimal? Infinitesimal? Is that how you spell infinitesimal? These intersecting anecdotes of infinitesimal... I need Screwlim's actor to read this sentence. Wait, I need to get Screwlim's actor to read this sentence, please. All right, I want to see. I don't know if Screwlim's actor has already like read this sentence. I'm gonna see if they're okay with me tagging them and hearing if they can pronounce this entire sentence. These interesting anecdotes, if infinitesimal odds, one day. And these intersecting anecdotes of infinitesimal odds will one day fill this entire art gallery. Assessment. From the analysis of organic life psychological perspective, the sequence of the art pieces will reflect one's personality and mode of thinking. I very much look forward to the variables that you will generate, and the shape or form in which they may present themselves. Open sesame! I mean, this one kind of looks funny, so I'll just... Alright, the mission is done. Also wanted to please Screwlim for a little bit. I'm also scared to collect any more tutorial jades because I'm very afraid as to if they decide to give me any more tutorials at the moment. It's always a new a new boss every single time, so I do tend to do this off stream in any case. Ordinary extrapolation has always been done. So we just focus on the cyclical one, and everything for the simulated universe rewards are just done in one go. We would love an extra blessing, please. Thank you very much. I have 300 points left. Consumables, that is big. 100%. We gotta use them. Those points should be put to good use. Let's talk to this researcher and see what they need. I wonder what's going on this weekend.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The latest addition to our department, Metaona. So, you were looking for me? A combat simulation tool that Shiling shoved in my hand is called a Stellar Flare. Sounds familiar. Early results were encouraging. The security department even expected that this program had the potential to be submitted to the IPC. We feel really good about this project, which is why the department sent me to assist you in the hopes that we can optimize this tool. As per the requirements, we gave this version a new name, Stellar Shimmer. Well, it's still a Boonga thing, right? The source code's already been iterated once, that's true. You're working with material that's already been done before. Let's get down to business. It's a bit sudden, but you were the first person I thought of when it comes to battle prowess. Oh, why thank you. I'm flattered. Come to the right person. I am indeed an expert. Let's take a look. How is it drastically different than the last time we did this event? Oh, is everything available? Cool. Eliminate 2 waves of enemies within 5 cycles. After completing the Dwarf Star, you unlock the Super Giant Star mode. I see. So what are the limited time rewards? So we need to complete the Dwarf Star and at least 3 waves of enemies in Super Giant mode. Makes sense. I'll get back to it when I decide to get back to it. It's pretty easy anyway, it's just a Boonga challenge. Right now I should actually decide what relics I should farm for. What shall we farm for on this account? I wonder. Preservation, ice, healing, quantum, maybe quantum? Maybe quantum? I am like working on Shregi after all, and that we could also get pieces for. Okay, we'll do the quantum one. Quantum it is. That's where we're gonna go after. We're gonna do 3 runs of the quantum domain, and then we're going to do a pile of boss runs. Also, why are the relic boosts? Yeah, why is the relic boost happening like recently? Yeah, why is the relic boost happening this week and not the last week? Last week was when the relic boost happened for well, not the relic boost. The relic battle pass mission happened. That would have been lining up pretty nicely. But instead, they just set, leave it until... Instead, they just leave it until this week. For who knows whatever reason. Alright. Here's to hoping we get nice quantum pieces. I kind of also want to wait for my, what is it, my energy to...
Will of preservation.
We'll borrow somebody's... Does somebody have Black Swan available? Please tell me there's a Black Swan. Black Swan. Anyone? Does anybody have... There you go. Alto does.
It's your call. Mind your manners.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you all.
Destiny.
Ill fate descends.
Sagacious discernment.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Eternal the dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Jeez, defense boots off the rip? Are you kidding me? Oh, we could use this for Silverwolf. Oh, why do I get garbage off the rip?
Again?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
What do you want? Ill fate descends.
Again?
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Remember this moment.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Or was it destined for oblivion? Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? That's a good question, Acheron. Oh. Oh. These rolls better be legitness. Except for the HP percent. Those substats though. Break effect. Dang it. Okay, this one we could give to Silverwolf. There's effect hit rate. Let's see. Nothing. Speed and effect hit rate. Okay, as long as those rolls happen on the right stats.
Bloom.
Mind your manners.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's settle this. Eternal slip. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Again? Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You chose the...
What do you want?
Ill fate descends.
Not a scratch.
Nice one.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Let's settle this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Man. Effect res and break effect. That could be good. Attack and crit damage. Maybe that can be something. Effect hit rate. That's kind of cope for Silverwolf, but it's Silverwolf chef's piece, I guess. Crit rate with effect res. It's something. Man. I just get copium and copium pieces today. That's weird. There's a couple of outliers at least. But overall, it's an oof. These Honkai Star Rail dailies are pretty straightforward, which I'm pretty glad about. Now what? Boss fights, right? Because every boss is like 30 each, so... Which boss needs 30 runs again? I think Bronya's boss, right? I mean 30 runs. 4 runs, because it's... Yeah, Bronya's boss just needs 4 more runs, so... While we're here in Belobog, let's make our way to Rivettown and take out this doohickey.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just kind of... Ugh.
Nice.
Huh. Well.
Nice.
How... Sorry, I'm still trying to get over the fact that I'm having a literal hard time just...
Nice. Nice.
Sorry guys, there's just something I read on Discord that really made me feel very, very, very crossed. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the story. I don't know. I low-key kind of want to just like switch games and just play something different instead, or just end the stream, or end the stream early after I finish doing what I want to do. I mean, I could just literally log on to Once Human. The only other game I still need to do stuff for is Tower of Fantasy. But, I mean, we could get Tower of Fantasy out of the way while I'm sitting here. Sorry guys, it's just been very lonely recently, very lonely and depressing.
Nice. Nice.
I was just looking at this. Okay, that's actually really funny. Wait.
Nice.
And I kind of want to edit it. I kind of want to edit this streamer's clip in the style of my edit. Oh man, that reaction is really it is really pure and fun to listen to. In any case, I think we'll do the. I mean, we could. Might as well. The whole mono imaginary on this boss 4 times. Clap this boss 4 times with mono imaginary. I am certainly settled on that.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Speed, not haste. Breathe the wind.
Let's begin.
Stay the gale force.
Stay the gale force.
The wind is right. Bolt! From the bow!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You know not survive or be destroyed.
Be destroyed.
There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
Breathe the wind. To the clouds.
Leave it to
Your answers?
You chose the...
You chose the
I can take it.
nothing major.
Mediocre.
Gale force.
Oh, so close. Look at how much energy she needs left. Damn it.
Eternal the dead return!
Stand down. Bloom. Not bad.
Repent.
5 points. Answer me. 0 points.
I'll see you all.
As easy as that. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're on a test.
Breathe the wind.
Let's begin.
You chose the...
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
0 points.
Time for some hardship.
One more round for Bronya.
Breathe the wind.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see.
Stay the course.
Time for some hardship.
I'm at... Answer me. 0 points.
You chose the wrong...
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Comrade.
Spirit
Nothing
never
major.
dies. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Your answers? A test.
Oh, there we go.
That was easy.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Sweet.
Let's get this red.
Well, Battle Pass is level 50. Everything else is just gonna be money, 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 money. What was the last 50-50? I mean, what was the last 5-star here? It was something irreplaceable, which is Clara's light cone, right? But we don't have Clara. Maybe we'll get her on a 50-50. Maybe we'll get her on standard. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Where the heck are you, Bronya? There you are. Well deserved.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Alright, next up we gotta do this for Shrey. Shrey needs 25. That's going to be 5 runs of the monkey. 5 runs of monkey. Where? Unless I want to do... I mean, if I'm going to be using Shrei for, like, harder content, then I should actually... Monkeys over here. So that's like, what? 150? If I recall, 150 energy? Of course, I'm not going to use this team. I'm going to be using the... Huh, which team am I using, actually? I mean, I don't necessarily have to do this boss now. I don't have to do... Maybe the next weekly mission that I need to do boss fights, I could do it for Shrei. Or I do it for... No, next one I'm going to do for Luca. And for Hanya, I guess. Because Hanya also needs to be max ascended to get regenerating 2 energy. Alright, let's just do this for Shrei. I should get on to doing story, though. This is an AoE team. It should be okay.
Okay, configure.
Practice target?
Too little. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay. Failed to send you.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Bloom. The dead return! Savor it for me.
We'll do one more with Alice's blade. And then switch to a different wind character after. Oh, thank you, Kiba.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Well timed. Failed to send you.
This big diamond, it's all yours. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
The dead return. Savor it for me. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Alright, we're gonna do 2 more. We just gotta change the party character. I think I'll bring somebody's Bronya this time. Isn't there someone with an E2 Bronya? No, that's an E1. Isn't there someone with an E2 Bronya? I remember there was somebody with an E2 Bronya. If it's not on this account, then it's on the other account then. Okay, Sun Mina. Her Bronya is E2. Actually, hold on. Let's do the pre-stage buffs first.
How am I gonna get that time back? Upgrade configured.
We still need to do 1 more round, but I'm just gonna do 2 rounds for now.
The enemy situation has changed.
Burn away.
Humanity never considered.
It's all yours.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Nico.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you had a good stream.
The dead return.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Oh, that's some Weeful Wumpany.
Oh, nice. Didn't see that one coming.
And thank you for the shout out, Kiba. But yeah, how is the Weeful Wumpany, Nico? That took literally longer than the previous attempt. Is there something wrong with the AI on this fight?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
The dead return!
We took some T-Rex photo. I'll bet it was a fun photo.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Lend me your strength.
Alright, I'll just wait for the energy to refresh itself.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Yeah, it's pretty good that you had some fun. You took a very funny picture, I would think, in Weefa Wumpany. So, for anybody who came from Nico's stream, welcome on in. I am Miltendo. I am a VTuber mushroom who enjoys playing a fair amount of survival games, adventure games, RPGs, and some retro games. And we're currently playing, for our RPG today, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail, and I was just doing some character grinding as we were starting up stream. So yeah. We were just doing that, just doing some regular old character grinding. Nothing too special, nothing too anything, but I think I want to work on the story now. Yeah, because apparently the current story only takes like about 2 to 3 hours to finish. It is the weekend, so might as well just work on some new stuff.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
The sooner I can get this done, the sooner we can worry about less for the game, especially since the next content update is directly after next week. Yeah. Yeah, so directly after next week, we'll have the next major story content.
Wake up! Wake up!
I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up and I'm waking up.
Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
The sun is frying my what?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Well, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Is this room echoey? Hold on, I just realized, is this room echoey? What the heck is the... What the heck are these walls made of? I didn't realize this room's audio is supposed to be echoey.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Honestly, like, that's a different character entirely. That line delivery is literally a different character from the actor. Yeah, it's all good, Kiba. It's all good. Take care of the dogs, man. You go and take care of your dogs. Fellow dog owner.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
And I guess we shall attend that important meeting.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
This supposedly is the final chapter, and, oh. It's not every day that you get to have a picture with Double March! But yeah, normally I would play some of this game, but I just kind of, like, lost a bit of interest recently after, I lost a bit of interest after I finished, the last patch. So I haven't really been... There was a special program that happened when they were introducing the next version's content, right? I haven't even done that. I haven't even watched that live stream. I just only redeemed my the freebies that this game provided. That's it. That was literally it. So, yeah. Anything else important coming up besides the boosted bonuses when we're farming? The version highlights page. There's March's new class. The current banners. The current weapon banners. And notices. We already know about that. Satisfaction survey. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got you, man. I got you. I've been all over the place, so I haven't been able to stop by Kiba's or Nico's streams too often. But sometimes I could relax and be around Kiba's stream when I am taking a break. I've been very, 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 yeah, literally, I wish more games could just do that. Save it to, like, installation underscore and screenshots. Yeah, I've just been, like, all over the place, really tired, and I've been falling asleep at weird hours. I mean, it's the schedule. My sleep schedule is starting to improve a little bit. It's like I go to sleep early just to wake up early, but then, yeah. Wait, don't default. Not much pictures I want to take of this moment, since we're literally at the actual ending of the game. So.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
You could say that again.
Oh, okay. Hurry up then. We'll leave when you're ready. Well... Oh, okay. Well, can we go now? Or is there something else you want to talk about?
What happened to you?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
March, are you saying that you want some cheesecake? We can make some for you, March.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Then what the heck is this Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Well, let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Penacony's music has been quite pleasant, and its atmosphere is quite lively. I'm gonna miss this world already. What's up, Firefly?
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Getting all that attention as the girl, not the suit.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No period? No exclamation point? No ellipses? Okay.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Oh, you want to mess with the Genius Society, huh? You want to mess with the nerds. Also, how the heck can you communicate through this dreamscape? Oh, then again, you're a hacker, so whatever is possible.
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens. Right?
Right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Kafka's into shopping. Since when is the mother into shopping?
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else? You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Of course she wants some roll cake. Those are based off the Baumkuchen. Baumkuchen, if I recall. That's how you pronounce it. I think it's called Kuchen.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Blade appreciating cake? Blade appreciating cake? That's a first I've heard of it.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Oh, I was gonna say POV Firefly. No, it's POV Topaz. Meanwhile, on the Radiant Feldspar.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
Right, because this is an important, like, FBI level, Pentagon level meeting.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
And you make a good point, man. Oh, that's a new face from you, Topaz.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Oh, you're doing some clapping, man? Let us help you with that. This is how you do some clapping. There we go. You're welcome. You're welcome, my guy.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
All right. Topaz, the aviator. Pig. Hello, Piggy. So this is like a piggy pool or something? That's pretty cute. Okay, yeah, this is really not a big map. Like, not a big map after all. It's not a big map.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
It's not. What are these snoring noises? What are those? I'm sorry, those cracked me up. That's funny. I want to listen to see if there's any, like, voiced lines before. Oh, can we talk to this piggy? Hello. Nothing? Okay. Oh wait, this is the lower level. Yank. Choop choop. Is that a bird song here? Meow. Choop choop. I too enjoy the choop choop every other occasion. Choop choop. Oh, I see it, little dude. Okay, I guess we're taking the actual elevator then.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Oh yeah, we were in this room before. And the back room leads to the, what is it? Oh. Yeah, that room led to the other universe. Not simulated universe, the other one. So we can't open that right now, but wait. There's the Skrullin painting. We put that there. No worries, little guy, I got you.
Watch yourselves in front of me. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Is that everybody? I guess so. Hey, snacks. That doesn't sound like an oink. That sounded more like a whimper.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Numby wants snacks. Now give Numby snack.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss an oat cake roll to Numby.
Numby, cat!
Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Aw, the pig doesn't like the dream cake.
Ooh, free stuff.
Free stuff!
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh. I know whose voice that is. What the... Sparkle, what are you doing?
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Oink, oink.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
Can we take a picture as Topaz in front of these things? Oh, I could use Trial Topaz to take a picture. Sweet! I should remember to like save those pictures onto like a social media profile or something. Anywho, what's up, attendant?
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oinky, oink, 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 oink.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
How many times is her actor making disgruntled sounds? I'm sorry, Sam. Love your performances. These sounds are just cracking me up.
The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
It's supposed to say call records. Did she say call records or calls?
The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you
She said calls, not call records.
I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Hello, Aqua's actor.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
What an entrance. What an absolute entrance.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
That's a cap.
Nope.
The family was never united.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Supporting actor?
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Leave it to him to make an opening for you guys. Especially since he sacrificed a damn rock. Man's literally broke a rock to get this plan to work. I don't think we need any pictures of, oh, the buttons are gone. Yeah, the buttons are gone indeed. And so this door leads up to, this big room. Yeah, this big room.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Oh, you're rizzing the ladies up, aren't you, old man?
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
You're also a very unique character model. I don't want to sit down and begin talks yet. Let me walk. Let me walk. Thank you. Oh. Piggy, you missed the chest. Never mind. Yeah, there's a chest over here. And this is the Divergent Universe. Are you Screwlum's attendant? I also serve Mr. Screwlum. Did you just time travel? Oh god. Nice to meet you, Trailblazer. Attendant Amsella. Conclusion, there's a 30% chance that you are lost and an 85% chance that you are hungry. What's the... Wait, then what's... Hold on. Then what's the 2% chance? What the frick is the 2% chance, dude? We'll go ahead and purchase these. I got some money. Sure, I'll buy them. All allies deal 20% more damage. Sure. What's this? Heals a single ally. Regenerates 30% of their energy. Sure. I guess we could see. Oh shoot, I just realized I have 30 energy. Speaking of energy. Before we continue, let me do one boss run. Oh, are you freaking serious? Unable to not enter the scene from the character's POV. Let's switch back to the Trailblazer's POV real quick. Then we'll head back to Topaz's POV because I need to use the bathroom. Like, real quick. I need to use the bathroom very badly.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Help me. Why does me needing a trip to the bathroom have to have the weirdest timing? God damn it. The timing is so bad. Every single time.
Upgrade configured.
Alright, we just want to do one round of the monkey while I use the bathroom, and then I'll get right back to the story right after the monkey is done. Naomi.
Burn away.
Alright, bathroom time. I'll be right back real quick.
Too little.
Time to twirl.
The dead return!
Time to twirl.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Repay. Failed to send you.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Savor it for me.
Okay, I'm back. From the bathroom, we're good. Whew. Oh man, oh man. I needed that.
How am I gonna get that time back?
That's a good question, Bronya. You ask yourself that.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new. Though puppet in form, I'm fully functional.
I'll bet you are. Let's also get Bronya up there while we're at it.
Thank you. I will stand firm for my people.
You're welcome, Bronya. Alright. Got characters maxed out. Now it's just a matter of getting more resources for those maxing out. Alright, so the remainder of our energy is 160. Not shabby, not shabby. Well, in any case, let's switch back to Topaz's POV for now. Actually, low-key, can we access the event?
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Let's see what the heck Jade's trial is like. I've only seen like a few of her animations, but other than that, just literally not much else. Jade can follow-up attack, more so often than E4 Chingtre. Teammates can let Jade trigger more follow-up attacks, just like Himeko and Herta. Teammate speed increases and carries extra damage. Well, that's a team buff.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Jeez, man, that is a...
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
They knew what they're doing with these animations, jeez. Look, they even got Herta in the same team, too. They want those follow-up attacks to stack and stack and stack.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
That's a supportive ability. After the ally attacks, deals 1 instance of quantum damage equal to this amount of her attack. Consumes their HP by an equal amount equal to 2%. So Jade can select herself. At the same time, Jade enhances her talent's follow-up attack. Interesting. After Jade or the selected attack gains 1 point of charge, with 8 charges, and releases 1 instance of follow-up attack. Interesting. Foot! That's a foot icon! Huh, AC. Alright, what the heck is your other idle animation? Okay, then. They knew what they were doing with this character.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Continue patrols.
Oh boy, here we go.
Look, a VIP.
Oh, so her normal attack is an automatic AoE. Now who shall be the deck collector? Herta.
I always deliver.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for a lesson.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Jeez! That's a lot of follow-up, man.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Oh, jeez, man.
What are you looking at?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Jeez, how many more do we have here?
Self-inflicted misery.
No manners, huh?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
They literally knew what they were doing with this character. It's like the absolute dominatrix trope. This woman is a literal dominatrix. They really knew what they were doing with that woman. And thank you for the points redemption, Kiva. Hold on. Let me see if I can take a quick picture before she starts moving. Okay. We can take a quick picture with this mother, I guess. Wait. Oh, the logo doesn't completely cover her, so that's good. Wait, we could do the idle animation.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi. Ha. 知道了。Sure thing.
These pictures look so funny. Anyways.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
I also just realized something. What the heck is going on with Topaz's legs? Is it me, or can her thigh literally not breathe? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I get it, we have the cushion, but... Something tells me her leg literally cannot breathe. Are you kidding me, Hoyo?
Bruh.
Can any of you let this woman's leg breathe? A person should not have to wear restrictive articles of clothing all the time. Sitting should be a comfortable, leisurely activity. That does not look comfortable at all.
Nope.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
Yeah, what was it all for? To, like, not get himself deleted?
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
You can see, like, the way his eyebrows just changed. Is like, oh, I'm done playing around. Let's get serious.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Makes sense.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
You can also tell her face has changed. Everybody's putting on their poker face now.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
One of their own was almost deleted. That is a serious matter.
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Self-listing?
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
Yeah, those guys.
Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Yeah, well, at least the Oak family is out of the way, so what's the new problem now?
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Sponsored by Logitech. Now we return to the Trailblazer, our main character's point of view in the story.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
Ah. Insider info.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
It's kind of really screwed when, like, this dude just wants to be back on the train and just chillax, but instead he was also roped into this mess.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Yeah, it becomes like a figurative prison again instead of a literal prison. I guess we can understand that the Order's intentions were right, in which, like, they want to make a free dream, not be a prison anymore. So did we do something wrong by getting rid of the Order? I don't know. But it seems like everybody's approach is just rather biased and not a positive outcome no matter how anybody looks at it.
Nope. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, dude.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
So we gotta make up a white lie. Just like back at Belobog.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Hey, it's Lila Burzins as Shaban. Yo, welcome back, Lila as Shaban.
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
How come you're here too?
What are you talking about? This is my lounge.
This is my swamp.
It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
To Gallagher. Cheers. Hey, the robots are all together. The robots are all vibing together. Oh yeah, this is the team I was running. Well, technically Gallagher's over here. Yay!
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Technically, you were roped into this.
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Given the Conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
I agree.
Oh, it seems like you have other questions. Like I said.
What's up, March?
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Bruh.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Anybody could be worried about that future. It's a valid concern. Hey, this cat cake's name is Beastar. Ooh. Anyways, Grandpa.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Yeah, because you're trying to replace the one you know with Acheron.
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
And what will happen to the twins?
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful.
Yep. That kind of also explains the light cone. Wait, not in this menu. The weapon that has the image of the guy who is about to face trial. Yeah, this is literally a picture of him about to face trial after everything has fallen. Who knows? Maybe at some point in time, maybe we'll have a playable Sunday. When they decide what the heck he should be. Anyways, Shaban.
Ready to mix your drink?
So what happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
I'll bet.
Sure, we can wait. Gallagher included.
The Gallagher included. That man included. Number 13 included. Trying to get a decent shot of like all three gentlemen here. Like a decent picture of all three gentlemen. The wide angle of the bars just makes things a little bit confusing. It's like there's no decent in between. Well, with the mouse wheel that is, but here the logo will show up. That's a decent picture, I guess. Of course, Shaban's cake is going to be right there front and center, but no, I kind of want to put a, you know? Or instead, what if we actually put Acheron? Because Acheron is exclusive to this account. I think Acheron is gone at this point, but who's to say that she can't join in a nice picture together? I don't like that.
Ready to mix your drink?
All right.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Never mind. We got this.
Ready to mix your drink?
Sure, let's mix those drinks.
Before we start. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Let's make it bitter.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Yay, it's the drink minigame again. Oh, we definitely need more ice. But what you did will be remembered by history. Gulp.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher.
To Gallagher.
Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Clink. I don't have a glass clinking sound effect. Is it from Himiko? What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Himiko sticker.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Oh, our drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
I hope so too.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
What if we never cross?
Then, I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Oh. Now we take her point of view.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odi Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
after the bitter poison? What does that mean, code talk?
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Bland?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Yes, one big elaborate game of chess indeed.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Imagine if he were... Anyways.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
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 Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Not exactly eye-catching.
So you say. Oh, can we actually talk to you, old man? Huh.
Choop choop. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck. Tweet.
I think you hear something.
Turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm averted and safety I'll sail you all through. Ah, I forgot to recruit crew members. Tweet, tweet. A captain without a ship. How embarrassing. Yeah, I was so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. Oh, I'm going to bury my head underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened. Don't tell the other birds. Choo-choo.
Where the frick is there a space anchor here? Guessing it's underneath us. By space anchor, I mean teleport point. Intriguingly. Let's get one exclusive picture, I guess. Since we're not going to be back here in any case. This barely makes a difference. It's just her eyelashes at different angles. It's just literally her eyelashes at different angles. Is there just no room to do her idle animation because there's an obstacle? Yeah, there's a couch here, and then there's literally, yeah, there's a couch here, and then there's a table right in front. Does she have no room to do an idle animation? Wait, she does. She does.
Looks like this collateral. Won't be returned.
That's a very precise coordinate to stand at for those animations. Anyways, let's go talk to Robin. Oh, this is where the anchor is, I see. This is also where the birdies are. Oh, you can head up to the cockpit over here. Yeah, this is a relatively small map. Fairly relatively small map. Anyways,
Looks like this collateral. Won't be returned. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
That is a brand new expression that we have not seen before.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
I do not trust that face whatsoever. I'm leaning into my microphone to say this. Seeing that expression makes me want to trust this woman less and less and less and less. I'm just saying.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Well, let's see what else will happen with this, with the second half of the negotiations.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
She's going at it alone this time. No Topaz.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Interesting.
Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Even this universe's Facebook.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Nope. You really think you can pull that off?
You can hear the gravel in his voice.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Can we go into this room yet?
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
That's also a fair question to ask.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
Oh.
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Himeko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
The energy in the room has certainly expanded greatly.
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
She brings up a fair point. After the negotiations... Oh, there goes the old geezer. Go back to the hotel room? What hotel room? Space anchor activated. Wait.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Can't we go to this back room yet? Cannot be opened in the current state. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude.
Watch yourselves in front
of Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
Takeover. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Persona 5 royal song.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Little hobby?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Oh, see you around, Miss Pawn Shop owner.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who, I wonder? But her POV? What does she have to do with this? That lady looks like she's wearing Ranmei's dress. Oh, treasure chest. What's up, Firefly?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
The piggy tried. Oh.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Never let your guard down? Who is this said, never let your guard down before your enemy? Oh, that was Yukong.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Yeah, Yukong said that. Never let your guard down before your enemy.
Is that him?
Is that your boyfriend?
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
The Charmony Festival. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
These people are really, really, really appearing.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Bonajade.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Guess we should find the Trailblazer if we can. Find the Trailblazer on the Radiant Feldspar. Oh, there he is.
If I win,
Hey, he's speaking.
your chest is mine.
Your soul is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Aw. You're both a couple. Going my way.
I want to play some more!
I almost forgot that we could still, Gamba in this game in the form of, well, that one specific part of the map. I just forgot about it for the longest time.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Not the best time to want to kiss him, huh?
No, it's not. Sorry.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Ah. I see. So that's how the doors connect. That makes 100% sense. Yeah, that makes 100% sense. I see. Oh. Okay. And the music changes depending on where you are on the airship. Huh. That's neat.
Have you been to the pawn shop?
Yeah, sure.
What did you pawn?
Nothing, actually.
Then why did you go there?
Just to meet Lady Bonajade in person.
Come on, you're all the same.
Oh, oh, the same, oh, the same, oh, the same, oh, the same. That's a, that's the French song, Tous les mêmes.
What services do you
Although I'm
require?
pretty sure, like, that part is like, rendezvous, 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 le rendezvous, rendezvous. Oh, that's a fake origami burb. And so is that one. Suddenly NPCs show up.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. It's called Samuel, Miss Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
Do go into detail.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
What else would you think it is?
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Did we speak to, like, at least 2 of her previous customers? Wait a minute, what the frick is going on over here?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive. Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
We'll catch up with him later. Whoops, I missed those lines. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to say, I gotta find those customers first. Not recycle that line. Nothing, again, nothing to the actor, but just the programmers.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Ugh, enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Hey, look, it's Bejeweled, or Candy Crush. I got this.
Did you?
I won? I actually won!
Booyah! This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Burb. Dell and Doherty.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
I will.
Aww.
Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
Indeed it has, kid.
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
That's really adorable. That is so cute.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him? Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Yeah, what the heck is our dude doing? I'm concerned and curious. What's going on?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Oh, God. Oh, it's because he can see the birds, but nobody else can.
Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp.
I'm sorry, Caleb.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, she said the line here.
No, sorry.
Okay, out of all the... I think we need to get a picture over here. Let's see if we can catch a stupid picture over here. He's like, what is my boyfriend doing? Why does my boyfriend look like a complete idiot? Wait, what are your idle animations again, besides the one where you clutch your transformation device? Well, I mean, that one, yes. The other one? Right, the wind one, where it's... I'm not comfortable with the wind one at all.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
Seriously? 2 decades to catch a criminal?
I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
You need to raise a glass of what? Petrol? And a drop of fuel seeped out from his metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of a robot.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
No? Sorry.
Okay, she actually says I'll catch up with you later. And this door doesn't work. Well, at least the whole ship is completely unlocked.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
I'm guessing she also did her research.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
An entire fortune for one present.
Bruh.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Oh, no!
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh, because of all that money she won, she could live her own fulfilled life. Damn.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Damn, dude. Fulfill a wish in exchange for a giant price like that?
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Oh, no!
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
So what the heck do you desire out of Firefly?
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
Yep, someone's done their research.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
That's a question mark, not a period. I just realized that. The paper should have a question mark, but why does the text have a period?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
There's literally no voice line.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Or from Jade personally?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Yeah, she's got a hacker on her side. What do you got, Jade?
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
There's Topaz right there, and Aventurine.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Can this lustrous sound Can this sound be a bit quieter, dude? I want to hear her talk, thank you.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
And we are back to being ourselves.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate.
And you being a goofus in the background.
Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Don't mind if I grab that. And what are you two discussing about?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Yeah, long time no see, Space Cowboy, who is not the first Space Cowboy to be popular. Do you always compliment everybody you meet?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
We'll be meeting them soon, since we're going back to the Shenzhou, apparently. I guess the Yaoqing. You sure left in a hurry.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
You think so?
Well, you were at Dreamflux Reef. We were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
So what were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Well, hope you guys have fun.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Oh.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
A real Galaxy Ranger and a not a Galaxy Ranger. Enter a bar. I'm trying to take a decent picture here, game. Jeez, man. Can't let me take a decent picture without the camera acting funny. That might be the best one. Yeah, that logo does not look good over there. Sugar-free Capo Cali. Hold on. All right, how many more guests do we have to talk to? Ah, Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
You only knew half of the performance. We didn't get to do the second half together yet.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Can I please get your autograph?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for...
Penchant?
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
To quote him. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
So how do you rate him?
The executives of the IPC and the guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Let's hope not. Well, have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
You're excused.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
Once again, if you put these two characters side by side, you'd think they're related. Oh, new stickers. Well, the entirety of the boat should be open to us now, right? 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 Oh, damn it. I can't open this door. Shouldn't we be almost done at this point? Which other guests are available? Oh, Topaz. Oh, are you taking a picture of Numby? Oh. Let me zoom out properly. This looks cute. Dang it, game. This looks cute. Wait, let me scooch a little bit more. That looks close enough.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Ow. Oink. I'm in the mood for a job change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me.
Sounds like a plan.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yo, that sounds like it's gonna be fun, Topaz. About that transform. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Oh. You're not gonna look pretty and all that?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I mean, we could just be combat rivals like a certain duo in Genshin Impact.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Can't believe we're at the finale, the actual ending already. Oh, Jade is here. So, what's up, Jade? Who else is here besides Jade? Anybody in the other room? Nobody in the other room, huh? So who was the last guest? Okay, let's take a picture with Jade in case she decides to disappear on us. I don't really think that she needs to disappear on us. But you never know. Girl power. Anyways, Jade.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
I'll be direct.
What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
I'm guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
This is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
You're not being serious, are you? We were not really being serious. Who's being serious in this conversation?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Do not underestimate Faemata. Faemata can actually smash in Smash Bros. I do wonder about her if she has a sense of dark humor, though. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Uh-huh. Oh, she has a sense of dark humor, all right.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
So then who the heck is the last guest that we need to speak to? Firefly? Yumiko.
What happened in Penacony?
Okay, can we find Firefly anywhere or not find Firefly? This is a lovely map, though, I'll admit. Oh, yo, this is where the Trailblazer did the, this is where the Trailblazer gambled We gotta do it later, though. We'll probably do it this coming week. Next week. This coming week is when the events will all finish and end and whatnot. Well, let's talk to Himiko and see what else is popping. My frames are dipping. Weird. Hey, what's up, Himiko? Or Argenti? You both look the same in the distance. In any case, what the heck happened to your voice? What the heck happened to your actor? Fine, I shall go ahead and do this myself. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path, then? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words. Yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty, as I say without a period. Yeah, what the heck happened to your actor? I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. Why were you not there during the fight? I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream far, far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. The omen. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. I hope you have fun. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. I don't know if I want to take a picture with him. Well, the Charmony Festival is about to begin, which means our journey in Penacony has just officially wrapped up. I do wonder, is there a story as to what happened to his freaking actor? Or the voice? Are there supposed to be voiced lines for this character? I am genuinely confused as to what happened. Well, if this is what I consider to be the final chapter, we might as well take a final picture or so. Oh yeah, I still have to do the Divergent Universe. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we've taken enough pictures for now. And if anything, if there's any major cutscenes playing, we will have them playing during the,
Stream forth.
Gleam of Old Blades.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
Who's that? And you're smiling.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You mistook someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
You know him all too well, or you know us all too well.
There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You talk and walk with Firefly. Aww.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Let's not forget you're also a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
They may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Right.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
I mean, we kind of figured that you were unique and... yeah, we kind of figured that you, well...
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Oh, you've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Oh boy, here we go again.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet.
we will meet again.
Sure. A stowaway and the main protagonist, whose teammate ended up being the protagonist's mother.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
I'm sure.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Let's actually take a seat this time.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Let's keep walking.
I don't think there's anything else we need to do. There's like, we've talked to all the NPCs. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. So we could park here. Oh, we could travel this way. That is convenient, dude. What are you doing? And also, how the frick are you supposed to... March. Get him, March. Get him. How the frick do they expect anyone to reach that? Yoink.
Choo-choo. Stay away from the edge. It can be pretty dangerous when it gets windy. Choo-choo. While the view from the airship is stunning, safety always takes priority. Choo-choo.
I just wanted to see you.
Oh, you have such a way with words. I'm gonna blush. Choo-choo. My job is to ensure everyone's safety and prevent any accidents. Thanks for understanding. Choo. I'm off to patrol other areas now. Choo-choo. Choo.
How the frick do you want? How the frick do they expect anyone to grab that? March. Wait a minute.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, that was never gonna work. So is this the entire map now? I think this is the entire map now. I just didn't realize that we can access this undercarriage. Dang, so that's the entire map. Cool. And the Divergent universe is, I mean, we could walk around. We don't necessarily have to take the elevator. And Miss Bonajade is here. Let's actually go take a seat. We're coming down to the end of the story of Penacony, and honestly, we deserve a nice long relaxation from... honestly, it's short. It's pleasantly short, I will say, but also rather bittersweet as well, since this is the end of our story on this jazz-filled planet. Or universe, whatever you want to say. Alright, let's take a seat once and for all.
Let's take everything is settled. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Hey, aren't you still being chased down? I'm got it all handled. I mean, we could record it for you and send you the MP4.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Wow. It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin! Wow. It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Listen to all that clamoring. Mixed together.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages,
One of them missing.
and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Clapping!
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Sorry, that was delayed. I wanted to wait for her to finish speaking.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Yeah, Mikhail Char legwork. Yeah.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. The express true would have been disbanded long ago.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
We get to own this airship?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
Nameless, nameless, nameless.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony. To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Seriously? I figured this would be too good to be true. Report the situation about the bomb. 11111. Turning yourself in, huh? I'm just letting this chat carry on through. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Let me read through all the messages. Alright. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. They come through the internet and try to catch me. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Apparently, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle is able to press all of them one by one by one by one. She certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. That is over 9,000. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. That sure is hard work. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of this amount of dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyways, the bomb she placed on the cruise ship is among $999. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck! The beauty is duty-bound. Wanna bet he will survive this? Okay. Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Find the bombs based on 999? Are you serious? What the frick, man? Hi. Now we have to go defuse a bomb?
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you?
What do you know? This is called foreshadowing. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. So that was a fake. You're in here too?
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
The progress is now 132. So we found this one. Next one. There's one over here, right? This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the Book of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. Count him. Fluffy doll, 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The Farmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The doll never blinks. Even if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can it really expect to utter a single word? It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from an aura befitting of a Firmer doll. Not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, my fair silver cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Dadgummit, fudge mothers of a nice lady. Who put these damn dolls here? Talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with Plasterhead. Who knows when we'd find them all if we look for them ourselves? Well, that's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering to the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Well, that's 350 dolls so far. Okay, where's the rest of them? We found the one here, we found the one here. Then we need to find the one at the... Hi. Hello.
Well, at least these dolls are actually pretty easy to find.
I don't know why I make those sounds. Anyways.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
You're telling me your case is related to the bomb?
Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Bruh. You wouldn't think with a name like Boom, it wouldn't be related to... Oh, shoot. She said the magic word. Sorry, guys. It's not me, but this thing said the magic word.
Did somebody say boom?
It wasn't me. It was the stupid doll.
I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Did somebody say boom? Did somebody say boom?
Listen, if someone keeps saying that word, that Sandy will come around, all right? Sandy comes around these parts whenever someone says the magic word.
The first case is the Soul Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom.
Did somebody say boom?
We're cutting that one short. We're not giving this doll the time of day.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
It's you. We're at both crime scenes.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp.
Yeah, because we're the main character. We have main character power.
Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll with the doll's buddy buzzing with white noise. Psst. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Who texted this time? My friends, I bring saddening news. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought that they were the fool's bombs. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. From one red hair to another, they agree with each other. At least everybody is evacuated for the most part. We found this one, this one, this one. Next one. Hello. She couldn't really make it, like, less obvious. She literally could not make the bomb finding less obvious. Anyways, what the heck is this? Please tell me this is a mute one and I could just stare at it.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this first name in film credits.
Bruh.
Can you just be quiet so I can just stare at you?
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
Literal trolling.
Actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Duh! Sparkle! Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Duh! Sparkle!
Bah! Humbug.
Oh, since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. That is suspicious. Alright, what's the update, crew? We found a total of $329, but no bomb. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forking shirt balls, this is going to be a killer. And we know where the last one is. Wait, can you actually go inside this thing? Well... Oh. We're in the middle of a story right now. We can't do that yet. I think I know where the last one is. Also, why the heck is there a balloon here? Of course it would be in the cockpit. Why the frick would it not be in the cockpit?
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Can I just wait around here for a moment?
We do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. To ease any boredom during your wait, I can play a soothing song for you. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrictly from the Epsilon 12 system.
Oh, come on! God damn it!
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrictly from the Epsilon 12 system.
Can this game please?
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
Can we please?
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha! They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
After the almost tearful explanation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out it isn't a bomb, but a vintage tape recorder. Please tell me someone found an actual bomb. Save me from this agony. Alright, everybody, have we found all of them?
Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but...
They're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us?
A long time no see, everyone! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone isn't busy in themselves over her, and so she's happy to deliver a message.
Why are you here again? She doesn't need an invite. So listen up. So there's no bomb. She will give the coordinates to the final doll with the bomb to everyone.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Find the 1000th bulb. The frick is it? Of course it's at the front. Firefly is the 1000th?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Sparkle, eat my bat!
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Let me guess, this is your final death.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way.
Goddamn, you're gonna pull a Tony Stark from the Avengers, are you?
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Will we see you again?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
This can't be just left to the Celeron hunters.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Damn it, I hope so.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
It doesn't have to go off with a bang, but even still, even if you defy the logic of this plane of existence.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Within our kokoro?
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Words to live by, Firefly. Oh, I mistyped that. Oh, man.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Hey, where'd you get that?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Aw, they're holding hands together. I was like wondering, Sparkle, do you want to like steal our thunder? Do you want a kiss? And then she just busted out the hammer like Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. What a twist, but also that was very cute. Ah, she came to pay respects.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Hold on a second. For that previous animation, we gotta give that a round of applause. It was kind of wacky, but it was cute at the end. And everybody was just relaxed. It's like, yay, there's fireworks! Well, yeah, Sparkle was trolling, but I guess she just wanted to contribute to the happy ending. Yeah, she's one of the biggest trolls in the game, confirmed.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3.
Because you're adding one.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
Doesn't match what she said completely, but it's close enough. Thank you, Allegra. May we hear you again as Acheron in the future.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Where will you go next?
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
The wolf statue.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Death is the 13th arcana of the yeah, death is technically the 13th arcana of the tarot cards. That's a common symbolism that we've established.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Yeah, he's a thing of the enigma.
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
100% March, for real, for real. 100%.
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Let's take a quick picture with that wolf statue because we are not going to see that dude again. That statue will not be there when we come back. I know it for sure. Or rather, this entire space. Whew. Man, I didn't really think I'd actually finish Penacony in one sitting, but here we are. Railroad, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. So this is how people normally get into the child's dream. That makes sense. Anyways, we gotta say goodbye to Mika.
This haven of memories.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Man. What a journey we've had through this planet, this world. I definitely could say it's probably landed more of a sentimental impact than the Shenzhou Luofu. Well, the Yaoqing is next, but I honestly don't know how to feel about going back to the Shenzhou.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone.
You know, something I just realized about his shoulder pads is that it kind of mimics the, what is it? The cardiac reading.
Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast. A toast, man.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Destined not to realize my ideals, that means. My flesh is already long gone. The image I portrayed before you is probably no different from the Mika who first entered the dreamscape. So he's already long been dead.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
Same. Same, man. Same.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Someone is around watching us?
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
You're awfully sentimental today, March.
It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them.
To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
You know, I realized if you look at the Penacony Grand Theater, it kind of looks like a creepy face. Oddly.
But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
Guess that's one way of putting it, March.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure.
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 Same.
I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Nice try, March.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
A hell of a lot that we saw.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Yeah, that trash can is perfect for you, kid. There can only be one. There can only be one. Yeah, that wolf is still there. Huh. That's neat. Ah, frick. I don't think anything could hit the same. Penacony is quite a wild ride. Like, holy man. What we've experienced. Well, our final farewell.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Ah. With this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion. What if this wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Yes, I understand. Cherish this moment, for it can help you remember the path you've traveled. Ah, because of the self-annihilation. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart.
In our kokoro.
Ah, because of the self-annihilation. What do you mean? That is true. Our memories make us who we are, and all memories originate from the now. As for the future, it's already taking root in the now, isn't it? Ah, because of the self-annihilation. What do you mean? I see.
But some things will never change. Like this red text whenever we talk to you.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct.
That the music is different now.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
A wish to return to the past.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage, for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the Nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
We didn't have like one of the text. We didn't have one of the text responses.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Dang it, we missed one of the text options. Well, I guess I'll just bring up the wiki. What's this quest called? What the heck was I typing? Dang, I realized we missed out one of the dialogues. I didn't realize she'd be done, like, responding to us. I should have Alt F4'd right there. But then again, like, if I Alt F4'd, they might do the thing where they just... Browser, what do you mean you're not responding? Oh my goodness sakes. Why is it not responding? No. What the hell, man? Ugh. He's serious right now. Why did it have to freeze on me now? Why is the timing of my tech just so bad recently? There we go. I'm pretty sure they have the audio of the dialogues here, right? Alright, I brought up the wiki page. So if we selected the first option... Oh, hold on, let me make sure this audio is captured. If we selected the first option of who Acheron is...
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Device 9, not IX? Well, if I say I should be on my way...
We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Damn. Just damn. Damn. Oh, man. Well, we're coming up at the end of the story anyway, so I don't really blame anybody for not being here anymore. The juiciest bits are pretty much done, so back to the parlor car we go. I do want to do like, Pom Pom, what happened? Why you sad?
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Well said, Danhung.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is Pom Pom being picked on by March again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just
There's something in your eyes, we get it.
angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay, Pom Pom, it's okay.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Well, to the next car we go. How long does it take for us to get to the dang ending? The actual end of the quest? What's up, Puffball?
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express, and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Great to know, dude. So he said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Which is natural.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just stay somewhere for a while and let the train refuel. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Melustanen? Why do we go to Lushaka? Isn't that where Misha came from?
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan?
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
What would that be?
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Well, she was going to disembark anyway, so let's hear her out.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
So a new planet, a new place entirely.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphora? What would we want to do there? What would we want to do on that planet?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Without the order? He better be listening. Jeez, man, like, how cold is your room? What is it, like, negative 20 degrees or something?
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
What kind of person is Jade?
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Life is too short to miss out on anything. Whew. Finally, Penacony's story is finished. Let's flippin' go. Oh man, that took quite a sitting to go through. I mean, wasn't too bad if I just didn't stop and pause every now and then. That would have literally just taken me 2 to 3 hours, but that's a reasonable amount of time. Ah, Boot Hill can stop on by. And so does Robin. And so does Sparkle, apparently. The biggest troll in the universe at the moment. And Black Swan. And Argenti. Can he speak? Cool. Fireworks, cool. Not interested. Catch you later. What's that got to do with you? couldn't do it at all. I didn't even get the button. More juicy gossip? Oh, we're all ears. Go on. The frick? You can't do that to us. God damn it.
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Only one person has departed, and it's just sad AF. Lit as fudge, it's just so peak. Fine. You want a drink or something?
Holy shirt balls! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge. Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Is this a new term?
It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means very fudging awesome. It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means very fudging awesome. What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this.
Fudge this.
Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express?
The databank. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started. Looks like you're...
Now we can hand in that battle pass mission, right? Oh, crap. That might have been a limited time mission. That was either a limited time mission or it literally never existed. What was it again? I'll go buy some for you now. There you go. There's your puffy what's-it milk. Please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Release it into the memory zone, as that's where a meme truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of enigma, just like farewells and reunions. I wish you the very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you to the imperfect tomorrow. Damn.
Oh, back so soon?
Ah, man. I can't believe we actually finished the story of this world already. Holy crap, man. Oh.
What is it? Do you need something?
If I exit out of here, does it restart the dialogue, or do I have to actually... Because this is part of his... No, not part of his. This is Jingliu's story. Jingliu requires Danheng to return to some old stomping grounds, if I recall. And I haven't even done Jingliu's story. The last major story quest that I completed was Yanqing's story quest, because I've been very interested in Yanqing as a character for the longest time. People can talk garbage about Yanqing all we want. Yes, he's fallen off in terms of damage and stuff. He's fallen off in terms of relevancy. He's still pretty good, though. Let me also turn off the confetti now that we're done with the story. I think I'll take another break. I want to do the Divergent universe before I end stream. I didn't actually think I'd spend so many hours on Honkai Star Rail. I guess we had some company to enjoy the end of the story. Let's go star railing. Aw, dang it. Alright, let's see if we're actually stuck with Jingliu's story dialogue, or if we could just back out of it. Because technically speaking, that was just literally a chat prompt, right? Because in order to keep on working on that story, you have to manually talk to Danheng. Otherwise, I mean, sometimes it's a situation where you walk into the character, like, you're stuck into the dialogue. This is what happened with Danheng at the Shinjo... Okay, this is perfect. Because back on the Shinjo Luofu, Danheng's dragon form was... How the frick do you get these pictures, even though we were not there in the scene, March? Jeez. That is weird logic. Well, at least we can now finally do Origami Bird Clash. We already finished this today. We need to finish getting the limited time rewards, but I'm going to focus on these events in the coming week. Now, who the frick am I going to claim as my last character? Well, let's take a look. Out of all the characters available, who do I need a copy for? Arlen is completely done. Gallagher is also C6, so we obviously do not need Gallagher. We don't need Arlen, so the other result is Hanya or Luca. Honestly, as a matter of fact, I'm probably going to go for Luca, considering I'm actually trying to get, like, I'm trying to get him E6'd, and I want to make a Giga Chad build for him. It's going to require the luckiest substat rolls, but I am very determined. I'm a super determined mushroom tuber. Well, everything else is straight up money at this point. And unfortunately, we do not have all the money to build with. But that's not stopping me one bit. Damn it. 24 of them, right? Wait a minute. Hold up a second. should be enough for this weapon. Alright. Now if I could have a little bit more actual erudition characters, we'd be swimming, we'd be cooking. So the only thing we're missing is proper. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is proper relics for Shrei. Unfortunately. Damn it. Is this... Okay, yeah, that is superimposed 5.
A brilliant strategy.
Yes, it is indeed a very brilliant strategy, as it should be. Oh, I'm lucky to have 8 on hand. Oh, lucky me, lucky me. Whew. Okay, let me go ahead and check the... We'll focus on the events this coming week. For now, I don't think I'll be able to get... Wait, how long is Pure Fiction? 29 days left, so we have plenty of time. I don't think I'll get this done. The Forgotten Hall. It's a stretch if I can get it done. Well, I mean, we can check to see. But I can't guarantee. Because I want to focus on Divergent Universe. We're just missing the last star on this stage. Okay, idea. Acheron. We should probably bring Acheron into this. But then we'd have to bring... Wait. Oh! Why haven't I thought of that before? Hold up. We bring Grandpa into the mix. He will be the Nihility character to provide coverage. Like some coverage. Why haven't I thought of him before? Damn, I could have thought of him. Okay. Gonna have to farm for some more Nihility. But for his basic stuff, it should be okay.
Do you want to enter the...
Okay, I got it now. The second team is gonna be a very, very, very glass cannon team. My main issue right now is that... But technically speaking, So there's no shield here. We're going to be running double Nihility, Dan Hung. And then here, what shall we run on here? We could bring Luo Cha over here for this one. But who's going to be the main damage dealer? All right, before we attempt this memory of chaos with this idea, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom again. If I can't make it, we're just gonna do the Divergent universe. Yeah, we're gonna do that since I want to complete one run of it before we end. All right, I'm back. Let's see if we can end off our Star Rail session with a bang. Hopefully we will end off with a bang. Sorry, y'all. I'm just,
Will of Preservation!
Practice target?
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
Risk warning.
Go Nuppy!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You chose the wrong.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
Liquidation!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
I'll see you off.
Let the valuation begin.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Go Nappy! The market is a right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Time for an overhaul.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Liquidation!
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Bloom.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You won't get away.
They'll risk high reward. Go Nappy!
You won't get away.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Barely felt it.
Nothing. Eternal state.
Dead return!
Receive divinity.
Pretty good perk.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Liquidation!
Bloom.
I have something for
Eternal
you.
sleep.
Dead return!
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Easy to go Nappy!
Hey, what's up, Bob? I just noticed your message after I got back to my chair. Did Bob just literally stop on by when I was in the bathroom, or when I got back to the bathroom? I don't know how long Bob's been waiting. Sorry if I kept you waiting for 3 minutes. I was in the bathroom, then I just got back to my chair. I didn't notice your message until recently. But, yeah. If you just found me randomly, Bob, then, thanks for stopping by randomly. I'm also assuming you play Honkai Star Rail, but if you don't have any more to tell me, because the other person who was here was not a sociable fellow person as well. It's fine as well, I guess. I mean, your profile artwork is literally... Who is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a Star Rail character, a Honkai Impact character? That artwork would be for Nahida in Genshin. Well, if Bob is not going to be speaking up within the next, we'll give Bob... We will give Bob another 60 seconds. If Bob is no longer here, we will also give Bob a wonderful treatment like we did to our previous participant. That's right, Bob. If your UID is... I'm pretty sure your UID is, like, up front and center. Oh yeah, it is really up front and center. Oh, it's an 828 UID, I see. Alright, ladies and gents. Will A, Bob still be here? B, Bob not be here? Or C, Bob is just passively not doing either of the above? B. I have the Enka network open. It is time for a new page. A brand new page on the Enka network before we continue. Let it be known on Nintendo channel history that anyone who's let their UID be known will have their Star Rail account be thoroughly analyzed. And it appears that Bob is our next contestant for their Star Rail account to be thoroughly analyzed. Ladies and gents, let us go ahead and take a look at our next contestant, the one and only Bob. Bada bing, baba boom, bop. Welcome to the account showcase of Simply Bob of Honkai Star Rail. Wow, would you believe it? We have two lucky contestants here, Bob and Hyung, who have come from the edges of the internet for Honkai Star Rail to have their account be looked over by the one and only Mr. Nintendo himself. Now, without further ado, let us give this a look-see. Our first contender here is Sparkle, with, unfortunately, an incomplete relic set, as the helmet over here is not exactly what you would give Sparkle, and hopes that this is an actual replacement. And we have the broken keel set, which should be fine for her as overall support. We have her signature weapon and having a E1 Sparkle. Other than the fact that we could always use a little bit more energy regen, Sparkle really needs some justice to have her full relic set done. As we've done with our previous contestant in the lineup, we shall go instead of left to right, we shall go all the way to the end. With Blade, who has a 4-piece Longevous Disciple set with Rutilant Arena as the planar set. A solid crit ratio from 58 to 189, and sporting Clara's Light Cone. It is an option. It's definitely one of the options for Blade. As someone who mains Blade on North America, I can say this is pretty much one of the most solid Blades I've ever seen, albeit it would be nice for him to have a bit more speed to make up for his slowness. Next up in the lineup, we have the one and only Cowboy Boothill with the signature Light Cone, rocking in with the two-piece break set. And in addition, we have the Kingdom of Banditry to accompany his breakage, and 152 speed, cowboys. Would you look at that delicious speed? as he is a break character, who the darn tootin' cares about the crit ratio? What we would love is that delicious break effect. How about that? Oh, that delicious break effect right there. And I would, after the stream, we will go ahead and let our lucky contestants know that they are in the absolute honor to have their account be praised and looked upon by the one and only Mr. Miltendo. Now, we have the Harmony Trailblazer. It's not the Destruction Trailblazer, it's not the Preservation Trailblazer, but it's the one and only Trailblazer that steals the spotlight in the show, the Harmony Trailblazer. And what we have right here, as well, compared to the other characters, is an E6 Harmony Trailblazer, so this account has definitely done all the work to get that E6. Bravo, bravo. We are also sporting a two-piece break set, which is perfectly valid, with the same thing, Kingdom of Banditry, as with Boot Hill. As this is also a break character, this light cone is perfectly awesome to put on the Harmony Trailblazer. With 150 speed and rocking 250%, rocking 250% break effect, we could say this Trailblazer is absolutely rocking the breakage support. If only that energy regen could be a little bit higher. For that ultimate of theirs is what we give to the full-on breakage support. That is what we would love to see, mateys. Next up, we got the cocky, gambling shield boy himself, Aventurine. Some call him the blonde Tartaglia, the blonde child of Honkai Star Rail. But let's see what we got right here. A two-piece follow-up and two-piece imaginary. Perfectly valid. With the Concert for 2 Preservation Light Cone. As someone who's not very familiar with this light cone, I would anticipate that this is something that's acceptable for him. We also have the Inner Cell Soto set, the two-piece Inner Cell Soto, as this appears to be a damage-dealing Aventurine, albeit Aventurine himself be more so a poking damage dealer. However, he is sporting a 1-to-3 crit ratio in the form of 45 to 140 in that ratio. With 4K defense sporting from all his artifacts, he is sure to give you a shield that will never leave you to die, hopefully. In addition, he is at 110 speed, with a little bit of speed coming from his boots, naturally speaking. This is definitely one of the more finer Aventurines I've ever seen. And what I do notice is that we have a lot of Superimpose 5 purple light cones. But let's check Gallagher. Naturally, this is also Superimpose 5, and we are almost at the E6 Gallagher, so we pray for Bob in hopes that Bob will one day attain the E6 Gallagher. If they have not completed the current event yet, the current event can give a free copy of Gallagher guaranteed for that final copy. Well, we also have a common trend of running double break sets, two-piece break, alongside the Forge of Kalpagni Lantern for the extra boost in fire. His break effect currently stands at almost 116% break effect, which means that Gallagher could have and would love to have more of that delicious break effect like his fellow compadres on this list. Now, what do we have next? Everything else be looking fine and dandy. We also have to keep in mind that the light cone that is known as What Is Real factors into Gallagher's HP. That's right. The moment you put this light cone on Gallagher, you're going to be factoring his HP into all levels of his healing, ladies and gentlemen. Now, how's this Gallagher overall? It's a fine Gallagher. Is it one of the best Gallaghers I've seen? Not entirely up there, but it's still a fine Gallagher regardless, and it's probably better than the worst Gallagher I've seen in my life. Now, moving on to Ranmei. Ranmei with her signature light cone, and the 4-piece Watchmaker set, which is perfectly valid for her, as the 4-piece passive does work in her favor. She has the sprightly Von Watch Planer set for energy regen, which is perfectly valid for her, coming in at a 187% break effect and 124 energy regen rate. As a complete break support, this is a perfectly valid and well-built Ranmei, in my opinion, even as someone who does not own Ranmei. And last but not least, the last harmony on the list, it appears we have a running effect of support characters. Support, 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 support. A dominating support cast list we have right here. And last up, the star of the show herself of Penacony, Miss Robin, with her signature light cone as well, and having, whoa, would you look at that. Her talents all at level 10 each. Has this been observed for other characters? Yes. This has been observed for Sparkle and Ranmei. Truly, an account with the finest taste of their characters. Now, what we have here is this correct? Are we looking at this correctly? Are we looking at this correctly, ladies and gentlemen? 2-piece prisoner in deep confinement with messenger traversing hackerspace. Is this correct? Did we find an actual flaw in Bob's account? Is this actually for real right now? Let's double check. What does this relic set do again? Let us make sure to check the facts. According to the Honkai Star Rail database, everybody. According to the Honkai Star Rail database, prisoner in deep confinement. It increases attack by 12%. Increasing her attack by 12%. This is a very interesting choice. However, given that her talents will also be scaling off of attack, if that's the case, then it's perfectly valid. As long as she's not given a 4-piece, because the 4-piece would be rather questionable, especially since Robin is not a damage over time character. She also is rocking the sprightly Von Watch energy planer set with an energy regen of 124%. So overall, what do we think of this account? It would appear that this account is pretty based. And pretty stacked in terms of the purple light codes. For any accounts that do not pull on the banner often, discounting what is real, it is quite probable to get a lot of those light cones. So thank you very much, Bob, for permitting us to look over your account and see how based your character builds are. This is coming to you live from Mr. Miltendo and his Honkai Star Railing on a weekend. I will go ahead and make sure to thank these participants individually as we go ahead and return to our Try Hard Forgotten Hall session right at this moment. For you see, everybody, as long as we know the UIDs of these fine fellows, we are able to go ahead and assess their Honkai star railing and see how praiseworthy or questionable their account builds are. YouTube removed their DM system, right? Now, who else is the fine individual? Ah! The other fine individual who has not spoken any further is... Man, that felt glorious.
Stay. That enemy certainly isn't.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Get that crimson knot.
Move carefully.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Justice for oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Sagacious discernment.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fighting is meaningless.
In the mood for it.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it justice for oblivion? Another journey on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step.
Stand down.
Come get me.
Again?
I like that confidence.
Free will, or was it fate? Justice for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth of life is sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
No. No interest in.
Punish evil!
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You hear that, Yanqing? There's no other choice, man.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I fail.
Whew. There we go. So I literally needed to switch my characters around. Okay, so I could get all the stars for stage 8. Poggers. Okay, I don't know if I could be able to do 9. No, I think 8 was celebratory enough because the last stages are 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is like a big damage cap. Oh my lordy. Alright, last thing I really want to do is, I want to knock out... Yeah, I think I'll leave it at 8 for now. Let's go and do the Apocalyptic Shadow. That still has 2 weeks. Maybe we'll work on it next week. Let's go to do Divergent Universe. I want to do some Divergent before we diverge from any more. Do we want to do Threshold? Nah, let's not do Treacherous Difficulty. I'm fine doing this. So our boss this time around is, oh, what the frick? The Swarm? The Beetle? Are you kidding me? For crying out loud, man. We're gonna switch healers. This team should still be fine in any case. And plus, we're also bringing Acheron for the sake of zoom, 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 speeding things up very fast. Because we love Acheron for that. Characters following the erudition or the... Damn it. None of my characters are that.
Stream 4.
We're gonna, we want the blessings. Damn it. I don't even have a single curio. Nah, no curio. Bye-bye. Well,
Storm's on the horizon.
Well, at least we can now use items. Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and take care of the stuff on the workbench. Man. There we go. Now we got something that could work. We'll take the dewdrop one.
Storm's on the horizon.
Let's wait and see.
Stream 4.
The gleam of old blades.
Repay. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a
Trickier
scrape.
to crack. Tug for a bug. Tough luck running it. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. More enemy. Tug for a bug.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Here. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You took the bait. Tug for a bug. My turn.
You chose the wrong.
Try that again.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? You can't run.
Oh, damn, I should have just used Silverwolf's skill. Oh well. Oh, what's up, Grace? I think I responded within seconds after your message showed up. I hope. Have I seen it before? Not sure if we've seen it before. We've met. You sure you don't get me confused with the Bang Boo? Because I literally don't play Triple Z. Yeah, sorry, you must have mixed me up with somebody else because I literally do not play Triple Z. Otherwise, you probably thought like a character looks like me, or you probably met a Bang Boo that looks like me. Nice try, though. Nice try. It's not a joke for somebody who doesn't even play that game. Well, it could be funny if there's a bamboo that literally looks like me. Why would I receive this? Well, true, there is a character named Grace. I still don't play Triple Z though. What do you mean there's a mushroom on my head? The mushroom is part of my head. It's not a mushroom on my head, it's part of me. It's like my hair. It's a part of my body. Discard one blessing. What do I need? I do need elation, so I'll take that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Whoopsie daisies. It is also... It's also 7 a.m. in the morning in the East Coast. What you doing up on... What you doing up this early? Even in the earliest time in America, it's like 4 a.m. in California. Crazy. Why do we have to get the worm? Let's discard a curio. Thank you! I need to get rid of this anyways. Hey, we'll take that. That's a good trade. Good trade, game. Good trade. You can gladly take that, Space Worm. Oh, finally, I'm saved, right? Oh, I only got 400.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I'll do this just one time. Ooh. I'll take it. It has been 120 seconds since Grace's last message. I'm assuming Grace also plays Honkai Star Rail. Unless they just decide to stop on by for Honkai Star Rail. I don't know. Do you also make content, Grace? Or do you just like, do you not make, Honkai Star Rail content? Or do you plan to? Because I've been content creating since I've been, actually, I think I've been uploading to YouTube since, a long time ago. Probably like almost a decade now. Probably like 9 years of making stuff for YouTube. But also started live streaming in 2018. TCG content? Where you're trying to like tell people how to play in competitions or something? That's what people do. They play the competitions to get those fancy card backs. And Genshin Impact is not really a sweaty game except for when it decides to be very unfair in Spiral Abyss and cater towards specific builds and characters and teams. That's where the biased, sweaty design comes into play. It's not fair to everybody, though. I am specifically asking you about Honkai Star Rail, though, because, like, TCG is Genshin content. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Like, I don't mind talking about Genshin Impact, but what's in front of me is Honkai Star Rail. But you also bring up Triple Z, which is also by the same company. I'll take the fragments, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for the Discord server post, Nightbot. Genshin's easy. It's not easy for people to get like complete floor 12 within like what 120 seconds. If it's as simple as skill swap, burst, then everybody could be able to 36-star Spiral Abyss and get all the stars in Imaginarium Theater, right? But it's not always that way. That's just how it is. Of course, the best way would be for accounts that are set with like C6 5 stars and have the max refined weapons for the C6 5 stars. But like people who don't spend and people who only light spend aren't going to win the Abyss every single time. That is literally just the reality. I'm being serious. That's literally just the reality. Withdraw 200 cosmic fragments. Sure. You do play Honkai Star Rail? Do you have anything you want to show us from your account, Grace? I've got a free-to-play account. I've been constantly full-starring the Abyss with only Yelan and Nahida. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, Grace, with specific... Anybody without specific characters just are unable to clear the floor 12 consistently. Because you also have to factor in, like, what artifacts are on the characters, what weapons are on the characters, what constellation are they? Because if you're just a lucky account with substat rolls that you're blessed by God themselves, whatever deity that people worship, then you're just the lucky kid in the first place. Also, what's up, Dark Knight? You got 5 accounts? Are you talking about like Grace? Are you talking about like 5 accounts per region or like 5 accounts in general? Because one email can register for multiple regions and multiple UIDs, unless you actually have 5 separate emails for 5 separate accounts. Because remember, one thing we have to remember is that for every email, everybody can make different profiles in all the regions. You're not that crazy. You literally just don't make you literally just don't make a profile for North America, Europe, Hong Kong, and the rest of Asia? Because literally every single email can just do that. That's what a lot of us do. A lot of us simply just switch the server and then we go into that region's profile. It's as simple as mostly for the sake of connecting with other players on that specific region. Especially since a lot of people want to connect and play with each other around the world. Which is what I did with my Genshin accounts. Having multiple different profiles on different regional servers. Also, Dark Knight, I didn't say anything more other than greet you. I'm just mostly talking to Grace over here. So 5 accounts into... Okay, so you said 2 in America, 1 in EU, and 2 in Asia. Now, is this actually multiple emails, or are you having like multiple profiles under one or two specific emails? Because a lot of people can call their quote-unquote account an account, but they're technically in a different server under one email. So just want to get the facts straightened out. I just want to make sure the facts are straight so there's no misinformation, Grace. Wait, you say multiple emails. So you're telling me 2 emails for North America, 2 emails for Asia, and 1 email for Europe. Wow. Definitely could not be me. I just do 2 emails at best. I do 2 emails for Wuthering Waves. I've done 2 emails for Genshin. I just keep to 1 on Star Rail because if we're making room for Project Mugen and Never End to whatever that game is, I gotta restrict on how many more accounts I can have. I don't know. If you think there's something that stands out in one of those accounts, by all means, drop the UID and we could take a look for you, Grace. We went over 2 other people's accounts already here. But you've kept us company for the longest time. If you think that there's something special that we could take a look at, let us know.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh, is this new? For specific people, Dark Knight. For specific people. Whenever you can find the time, you'll take them out and relish in the joy. How could I ease the suffering? Take all your money, make it rain. Be among the people yourself. Give them new technology. Boring. Alright, before we begin this boss fight, let's take a look. I have Enka open, in any case. 5 emails, all Trailblaze level 70. We seem to have a really fine taste for the females on this account, with the exception of stick the finger up people's booty cheeks, boy. I'm assuming this is for the 4-piece bonus, which would make sense. I'm also assuming there's supposed to be more crit rate coming from somewhere in a specific team comp. A mad lad? You mean like the Jing Liu is a mad lad build, Dark Knight? I don't play her myself. I just borrow people's Jing Liu for calyxes and stuff. Well, if it works, it works. After all, like, there are this isn't the first time, like, an unorthodox relic build works. Like, another example would be the 4-piece wind set on Pela. So, this is another case where an untraditional 4-piece set does work, technically speaking. Alright, this definitely totally makes sense. Yeah, there's not much more to say about this Black Swan. Everything makes sense here, I would say. I don't have anything left to say about Jing Liu, right? Alright, moving over to stick the fingers up the booty cheeks. Let's see here. Oh, everything makes sense here, too. Oh man, if this was literally 150 crit damage, that would literally be a 1-to-2 ratio, as every creator covets. There's so many creators for Hoyoverse games, which they constantly keep on saying 1-to-2 ratio, 1-to-2 ratio. But when you get to the harder content, it starts to become acceptable to have a 1-to-3 crit ratio. I'm just saying this would have been really funny if this was 75 to 150. Because that's literal multiplication. Yeah, this is pretty on point. Acheron, as someone with that E2 Acheron. Which, funny enough, for the longest time, I did use a superimposed 5 Good Night and Sleep Well before I got her 4-star light cone. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally makes sense here. Yeah, everything makes sense here. Not much more I can say. All right, Fushren. Let me see. Effect res, that does make sense. Okay, yeah, these relics do make sense. The light cone, though, it does technically work for her, but she doesn't get benefited from the effect hit rate bonus it gives. Well, of course, the moment of victory is tailored for Gerald. But also at the same time, Fushren doesn't really use defense either. It's really funny, though, that, like, literally, she is the main MVP for the Herta Preservation Light Cone. So besides her own signature light cone, like, literally, she's the only MVP for Herta's Preservation Light Cone so far. I mean, whether or not they decide to release another HP Preservation character, that's up to them. I don't know Hoyo's inside deets or files or whatnot, but meh. Well, that does make sense, true. There is an increased aggro light cone that's a 4-star one, too. I mean, if you have enough Herta tickets, you could get the Herta shop light cone for preservation. Because usually with a lot of Fushrens, people would use her signature light cone or the Herta light cone at best for everything that scales with her kit. from what I've observed. The relics, I think, are fine. It would have been very terrific if these flat HPs were HP percent. And funny, okay, that's a funny number right there. I'll give you credits for that being a funny number. 6.9%. Silverwolf, as someone who's... Silverwolf was my first 5-star in Star Rail. Saved a lot of... Literally skipped 2 banners to get enough pulls to win that 50-50. What do we have here? So you put Silverwolf on a break build. This is definitely something I have, this is definitely something I have not seen before. Out of any Silverwolves I've seen, this is the first time I've seen one that's an exclusive break build. Now, is this like for break teams? Or like for multiple different teams? Because most Silverwolves would be on the Quantum set. She does have that 152 break effect, though. I'll give credits for that. And she also has her 4-star signature. I'm intrigued because Ranmei, of course, makes sense with the break effect. Or Ranmei. Trying to remember the ping because I can speak Chinese Mandarin. And also for anybody who doesn't know, I am currently multi-streaming. I am simulcasting, so I respond to everybody as best as I could, but even if I'm not able to, there might be a delay because I'll be focusing on the game. I always recommend, if anybody were to talk to me, to always send more than one message, because sending one message kind of can send off a weird note about somebody. But yeah, I always encourage, like, if anybody comes into my channel for the first time, to always send more than one message. So that way I can notice it better than simply one emoji. Well, yeah, you would entangle with, like, the weakness break. That's just a given quantum thing. In general. I mean, as long as we know the turn order, if it works, it works. Well, I think a lot of creators would just vie for the 4-piece quantum bonus for Silverwolf, because Hoyoverse loves to shower their content creators with thousands and thousands upon thousands of free jades for all the content they put out, which can also include guides that they believe is the best way to clear memory of chaos, difficult simulated universes, and all the other challenging content. I know Hoyoverse I know for a matter of fact this company won't make me one of their creators, but it's fine because I'm already a creator for another video game company. I'm already a creator for another company. I just play this company's games out of pure whatever. Fleet of the Ageless I've definitely seen on multiple different supportive character builds, so I could totally understand that. Not much more I could say for this Ranmei anyways. This relic set just arrived later for her than expected, but then again, Hoyo tends to do that, in which they would literally release artifact or relic sets just much later for characters than the character's original release. I've seen this happen in Star Rail. I've seen this happen in Genshin, unfortunately. No doubt that's something that will happen in Triple Z. Yikes. And last but not least, we have the Umbrella Lady herself, Kafka, with Blade and out of view, Silverwolf in the artwork. Glamith. I just noticed this is a Glamith. Okay. Increased damage. Fair enough. Not exactly much more I want to say here either. Rather... Huh. Speaking of luck, luck must have blessed you with E2 Kafka. Huh. That must have been real nice to get. Your headpiece is a godsend? For which character? You have, like... You have all the headpieces. Her headpiece is a godsend. I can see. I can see that. I can understandably see that. I think most of your characters are pretty set. Like, not much more to say. For the most part. What I would say is, like, if you ever have extra Herta tickets and get yourself a Superimpose 5 Preservation Light Cone from Herta, see how it is versus the Moment of Victory. I'm not saying, like, to replace Moment of Victory. It's still a great Light Cone for Preservation. I would like you to personally see how the performance is of this versus the Herta Cone. Because the Herta Light Cone is a very, very specific preservation one. And it's the Light Cone that a lot of people just do not go for, simply because there's literally not enough HP scaling preservations. Most preservations have been defense, with the exceptions of Fu Shren for the most part. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't had like a fresh new preservation for a long while. Adventuring came into play, but he's another defense scaler who helps buff crit damage. Is there any characters you're interested in looking at? No, I'm just only doing like a one account thing. I don't look at multiple accounts. Plus, according to how long I've been on for 8 hours and 32 minutes. I should be wrapping up pretty soon. It is currently 7:34 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast, and I've been up for quite a while. It's what we call an all-nighter. What is sleep? When I'm not even living in the Americas, but my schedule runs on the America time zones. For me, it's actually 7:35 p.m. So I'm like 12 hours ahead. However, I do run my stream schedules on America time zones, given that most of people who interact with me, if they're not from East Asia themselves or Southeast Asia, because we also have to factor in Indonesia, Malay, Singapore, Philippines, then we also have East Asia. So Korea and Japan, I would say. Dang, I cannot replace anything here. Oh well. But I do need to fix my sleep schedule now that for sure. But hey, I mean, I took my time finishing Penacony, so it's not even the longest stream I've ever done in my lifetime. I've played Pokemon for over 20 hours. So if I'm able to do like a 20-hour stream of Pokemon, like my longest streams have literally been playing Pokemon. Yeah. I've had super long historical streams of Pokemon because that's my namesake, right? My name is literally a spin on Nintendo, so if I gotta have my best content has gotta be a Nintendo game. So, I've had a 15-hour, 34-minute stream on Pokemon Ultra Moon. I've had a stream that's over 20 hours of Pokemon Violet. So, living up to my namesake. Living up to my actual namesake. Also, if there's an advertisement going on Twitch, I would definitely appreciate if anybody lets me know. Thank you very much. Definitely would appreciate if anybody lets me know if there's an advertisement going on, as I'm not always aware if we have an advertisement playing. But I do get my Twitch paychecks from the advertisements that play, for sure, for sure. 100%.
Let's wait and see.
100% right.
Repay.
Try that again.
Judgment is here.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
For your sins.
Bloom.
Good as new. Try that again. My turn.
For your sins.
You can't run.
The redemption. Retribution.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
You can't run. This combat needs This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
But yes, thank you for showing us your characters, Grace. Most of them are really wonderfully built, too.
Never forgive.
You're annoying. Here.
Destined for oblivion.
Retribution.
Try that again. You can't run. Time for a buzz.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
For your sins.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
Try that again.
Again.
Prayers won't help you.
My turn. Phew. Time for a buzz. You can't run. This combat needs This is double speed.
That's half the work.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I underestimated you.
Bloom.
Here. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return! I underestimated you.
Jeez, they're not letting Silverwolf move in this fight.
Can I have fun this time?
Jeez, man.
Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal
a
step.
Dead return!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Again.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Oh man. But what is sleep anyways? What is sleep in any case? Well, thanks for stopping by, Grace. And maybe we'll see you again. Maybe we won't see you again. You and 2 others here have had the wonderful pleasure of me looking at your Honkai Star Rail accounts.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. Okay, so we got some fragments we can certainly spend here. Thank you, Screwlum. Hopefully you have some stuff that I need. Yes, you do. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Unfortunate. Oh. It's Leo. Discard 1 curio, yes. We'll get that for the Jades. Alright, there we go. I think we got every single one activated. Ooh, we do have every single one activated. Repair old damaged curios? What curios do I have? Oh, actually, those are big. Those are good damaged curios.
Let's wait and see.
Well, if that worked, that worked. I don't think any blessings need to be overwritten. How many destructions do we need? At least 2? I think we could replace this one. We don't need any defense scaling. Chance to being frozen. I guess so. Healing effects blasted to allies? Sure. I don't think I want to, Overwrite equation? I don't want to overwrite any equation, dude. Nah, I think we're good. I would like to enhance the other blessings, but unfortunately they will not be enhanced. Alright, once we're done with this divergent...
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Flippin' bug! Once we're done with the Divergent universe, I'll call it a stream. Holy, we've been on for a long time.
Break. 100% break.
Repay.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. My turn.
You chose the...
Free will, or was
This
it
combat
fate?
needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You're annoying.
There we go.
Let's settle this.
Time for a buzz. Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Eternal Slip.
The dead return!
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Time for a buzz. You're annoying. You can't run.
Receive divinity. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
More. Time for a buzz. Can I have fun this time?
Eternal Slip.
The dead return!
This
Free will,
combat
or was
needs
it
a-
fate?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, now it uses Shadow Clone Jutsu. March, please.
My turn.
Please live. For us.
Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, I should have just... Son of a glitch.
You can't run. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Away.
Again?
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Good as new.
Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch
I don't have enough energy for anything. You've got to be kidding me.
Try that again. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I underestimated you.
Another journey begins.
Eternal stead.
Dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, finally. We lost Silver Wolf in the process, but we did it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Cool. We'll save that. I don't care about the file name as long as we got it done. GG's. Now we can collect this, collect this, collect this, collect this. Now my run for Simulated and Divergent Universe is done for the week. Puggers. Random types may appear in the Divergent Universe. Maybe we'll get the increased fragments, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Increased fragments. Give us all the wonderful jades. How many jades do we have now? Ooh, more jades. Thank you. Alright, how many do we have now? Do we have enough to do a, Oh, shoot, we just got enough for 10 tickets.
Let's get this red.
Cool, 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 cool. Obviously, I would need 5 more, I guess. I have enough to get a light cone, and I still do not know what light cone I would like. But for now, let's go ahead and get the bargain here for 5 tickets from here. So we have 200 tickets now for I don't know who the frick. Because I'm saving. I have a guaranteed, and I have no character I'm interested in right now. Womp, womp. Unfortunate, everybody. Oh well. Well, at least the train looks flippin' natural now with everything else going on here. So the only thing I need to do is clear Calyx, 2 Echo of Wars, more Trailblaze power, and everything else that we need to do, I will probably get to it this coming week. Ooh, we spent over almost 9 hours in Star Rail. That's crazy. I mean, it's well deserved, though. I knew I was gonna... Yeah, I knew I was going to be able to... Without tooting my own horn too much. I figured I was gonna get... Wait. I can level up Clocky statue again? Really now? Tazironth.
haven of memories.
Time of waste money, buddy!
Every moment is like a thorn road.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
TikTok! We got a Harmony Light!
Did I just squeak? I freaking squeaked. Oh, goodness sakes. That's hilarious that I squeaked again.
Oh boy! More rewards!
Ugh, I should get more food real soon. Well, I don't think we're gonna need to do Tower of Fantasy. No, I think we could do Tower of Fantasy on Sunday night. Maybe I'll just do Animal Crossing next stream, and then we'll do Tower of Fantasy. I can take a break from Stardew, but if I feel like I want to catch up on Animal Crossing, I want to catch up on Animal Crossing. All right, what does Yotze says this time? After an ally attacks an enemy with follow-up attacks. Oh, follow-up attacks. Okay. Awesome. Seemingly universe point. I know there's point rewards. I just don't want to spend them yet, dude. One last thing I want to... There's a couple of things I want to do. First things first, we're taking a trip to the Shinjo to purchase our weekly packages here. Secondly, we want to go over back to Penacony at the Golden Hour to do our weekly gamba. Our weekly gamba in the streets. And then we should be good. Oh, right.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
These affairs need to be handled.
Purchase these. Purchase these. Purchase the miso. Purchase the emergency light. Alright. Next, we want to go over to... Hold on. Do I need the soda? Increases all attack plus 100%. This one's increases attack and crit rate. Alright, let's go to Penacony now. Can't believe we're done with Penacony already, holy. Is it here? No, it's over here. You gotta get the coins for our weekly gamba here in the streets. Our weekly streets gamba.
This haven of memories. Every
and
touch,
if anybody likes to vibe and chill with me with my... with Tendo's terrific Twitch content, or streaming content in general, please be sure to drop a follow.
Get up now, my parched pals.
Please give me your coins, unparched man. Well, let's take a stab at the actual giant gachapon machine again. One humongous prize, please.
Ask and you shall receive! Yay!
Dude, I literally said one best prize, please, and what did I get? I got this one. I'm gonna take a historical picture with this. Acheron, please. No, actually, hold up. I think we'll take the picture over here. Wait. Wait, a little bit more. We actually got it. We actually freaking got it. All right, let's see what our prize is. Is it the light cone?
Yo, it is the light cone!
I'll take it. Honestly, that is a wonderful reward for actually completing Penacony today. Oh man, we got the freaking light cone. GG's, everybody. GG's, Trailblazers. We actually did it. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Glitzy? Okay, so Glitzy, yeah, we won the ball. The one time, okay, I decided to be funny, and I was like, one humongous prize, please. And boom, I got it. All it took was a simple asking. Just simply asking, that's so funny.
The one.
Alright, is there anything else I'm missing for my weekly, I'll do Origami Bird Clash next week. I just wanted to finish Penacony. We've been here for 9 hours. Holy, I am crazy. Okay, to be fair, it is the weekend. It is the weekend, so it is justified. Actually, you know what? Before I end stream, I want to go ahead and react to something. First of all, let's react to one of Glitzy's clips. There's a shout out to Glitzy right there. Also a fellow Hoyo gamer and Hoyo streamer. But also plays a lot of other fun games.
Barley. Okay, C1 Sayu.
Oh no! Oh no! Not that one again! I am so sorry that happened to you, Glitzy. Ugh. That's me with Mona.
Oh god. I got another healer this time, huh?
3 singles right after.
Oh my god, really? Yes! Yay! Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo!
Dude, I think that must have been, that's like your early 5-star, right? Like your earliest 5-star Sino? That's like literally 3 singles after Chi-Chi. The luck, man. That is incredible luck. What was my earliest? I think Nahida was my earliest 5-star. Yeah, I think Nahida is literally my earliest 5-star. Probably. Alright, you know what? There's a couple of videos I want to watch. There's a Divergent Universe special program. I don't feel like going. Oh, maybe that's the reward. There was like a Divergent Universe web event. That expired already, didn't it? I think I completely forgot about this thing. Oh, it predicts the chance to have... Oh, it predicts the chance to win a PlayStation 5. Oh. Yeah, I think I probably missed this web event. Oh, well. I mean, to be fair, I have not really paid too much attention to Star Rail as of recently. Ito was also on 3 pity. I think my only earliest pity is probably Nahida. I got like C0 Nahida at like 8 guaranteed. And then, yeah, and then 3 pulls after that is C1 Nahida, 50-50. Also trying to revive one of my NFS games, and it's successfully revived. Wait, what, NFS? Need for Speed? I can only think of Need for Speed when you say NFS, or when anyone says NFS. I see. Okay, so before we finish Star Rail today, now that we finished Penacony, I can finally watch new stuff that I need to react to. Okay, oh man. This has been a long time coming. All right, here we go. Obviously I missed the web event on this one because I stopped caring. I'll watch these character videos another time. I think for now I want to watch the Stoneheart. Yeah, let's watch the Stoneheart video and then we'll watch the 2.4 trailer because simply because I have not watched the special program. I did not want to see. I wasn't really interested in watching the Star Rail special programs recently. Now, people have been like freaking out about like the different all the Stonehearts and also wanting them to be playable and whatnot. But hey, let me watch this for myself and see how this is for myself.
During this debt collection period, Penacony has been reincorporated into the IPC's distribution of shares. But we also paid a high price. A cornerstone was completely destroyed. Thus, Diamond summoned everyone, with me as chair, to decide Aventurine's punishment. Take away his position as one of the 10 Stonehearts.
We all took an oath to treasure the cornerstones like our own lives. But Aventurine's death was a necessary part of the plan.
Death. This kind of unnecessary extravagance was just for yourself, wasn't it?
Circulite, please don't ignore the facts and just assume things.
Hey,
By
Topaz.
reclaiming Penacony, the Strategic Investment Department won over another vote of the 7 board members. The 10 Stonehearts have always valued results.
But some value their oaths more. Sapphire is in favor of punishment.
There's also Agate. They might be dead. I even have to convey their opinions for them. Just my 2 cents. I think we're being overly timid.
Feet.
If it were me, I'd let everything become more of a bloodbath.
Amber prefers to remain neutral. This is her vote. But as an Intellitron, I think there should be more justice in your life.
Only one vote left, as expected. The final verdict comes down to this one.
4v4, the natural outcome. Everyone here has always been so united.
Hey, it's Boss Baby.
We are all the same. We band together, merely to obtain what we want. If that's the case, why not keep extracting from this one? You can come back. Your time isn't up yet. This is also Diamond's recommendation. For the war among the eons, we shall give it our all. The mighty hammer of the Amber Lord has struck. Since we bear the duty of the Stonehearts, even if we must risk our life and limb, we will follow the preservation to the end. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Wow. That is now I'm very intrigued. I'm not obviously I'm not gonna go for all the Stone Hearts, but if they're all playable, then I hope they offer something really dynamic for the if like eventually most of them become playable. But hey, lore stuff. Absolute lore stuff. I dig the animations and I dig the trial of adventuring. So now let's go on to new content and see what version 2.4 has to offer us, besides 2 new characters I don't really care for personally. As a matter of fact, I personally don't care for the latest upcoming characters except for the new 4-star. Because that's our first Lightning Hunt. But they have to make him a 4-star. Basically, Trailblazer night mode. Dark mode Trailblazer. In any case, let's see what we got for 2.4, and if I'm personally excited or not for it.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
Aww.
Everyone, this way!
The Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary Combat Art Ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Why are there Orison here?
Orison?
Right on time. Hello there.
Hey, Old Metal, which one do you want to strike?
Oh, all of them?
Hey, a Claymore, like Navia.
Shattering Slash! Master Yun Li, look at how hard I've been training.
Aww.
I could take 10 of you.
I like to experiment with Hunt March.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater. Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh
Oh.
and blood of my fellow kindred.
My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Tree?
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They've all come back.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh. So we got actual previews of the 2.5 characters. Oh my. Like. And that's also the same actor as Lynette as well. Holy. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm kind of interested in him. Guess we're gonna have more deep invested Shenzhou lore. And what the frick is happening to Shrei? Condolences, Hanya? Condolences? I'm concerned. But hey, if Yanqing gets in the spotlight more, I'm all for it. I do like that boy. Oh wait, hold on a second. What the heck? Dark mode dark mode MC. Dark mode Kalis. I can see why people say that. I was gonna say dark mode, eh?
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
You know what's really sad is that here's the thing that like makes me sad is that that's a 5-star hunt. Supposedly like a 5-star hunt wind, but like Danheng's already 4-star hunt wind. Unfortunately, it's always just power creep after power creep after power creep after power creep. They always love to. That's just a gacha game design in general. Pile on the power creep after power creep after power creep after power creep. Like, god damn it. So yeah, our first preview of oh yeah, we don't have the new Abundance preview yet. Yeah, Fei Xiao. This is Fei Xiao, and then Mozi is, and Then we have Moetsa over here. Yeah, Lightning Hunt. And then we have Wind Hunt. Interestingly. I almost thought like Fei Xiao was a wind user, but then I realized, oh, she's just using a very long pole arm. Kind of feels bad once again because like I don't want to like deal, I don't want to have any disrespect for Dang Heng. Of course, March always has the cute outfit. I do want to experiment with Hunt March once she gets released. Anyways, let's see what else 4.2 has to offer besides more plot and characters. Also, why the frick do you not have any shoes? You're literally the same rarity and element as Clara, and you both don't have any shoes. And not only that, you also use a claymore like Navia. You literally have the same actor as Navia. What is this? Is that her actual animation? I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously. That is. I do want me some boba though, but that's actually the one you make with garbage. I'm sorry. This is more hilarious by the fact that she's holding the drink that you make with literal garbage. Oh my goodness, stop. Oh my. Oh my god, her cutscenes are getting funnier and funnier. But at the same time, we already have Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio is 5-star Imaginary Hunt, but I can always experiment with March and see how she is. Oh, also the music is popping. Music is absolutely popping. And we go back to Penacony for a bit. What, okay, speaking of trash, what the frick is up with this running gag of trash recently? March is holding up... Okay, I know, I just noticed this. Like, what's up with the trash? March is literally holding up the drink that you literally make with trash. Yeah, that drink, you literally make this with trash, and then after this event overview, you have to take pictures of trash people, and then here in Operation Memo, you have to interact with more trash people. What's up with the trash theme in 2.4? What's with the running theme of trash cans, dude? Huh? What's up with the trash? Something feels fishy about that. It's like, oh, we have this whole big Return to Shenjo patch, but here's like here's the rest of the events and March 7th. Literal trash. Literal trash. Oh man. I don't know if there's like permanent stuff I want to grab or keep or whatnot. How much credits have I gained? I haven't even hit 120k yet. I'd like to. Oh yeah, my bold signature is removed from the game. They fixed the coding of the signatures. Oh man. Well, isn't that really sad? Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Da 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 da. Wait, what? Oh. I just want to get rid of these pings, these alerts. Okay, so what do I have going on for the rest of this weekend? I think we'll save more Star Rail content for this coming week because I didn't really think I would actually sit down and finish Penacony in the same sitting that I just did a Divergent Universe run and also react to the 2.4 content. In addition, I did not figure that, yeah, I would last this long. So for the rest of this weekend, I think I'm going to do one cozy game. We're probably going to do Animal Crossing, and then end of the weekend, Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. End of the weekend, Tower of Fantasy. So that's usually the plan. Let's go to the end credits. So thank you once again to Nico Nerva for the raid, and thank you to anybody who could be able to tune in, lurk, stop on by, etc., etc., etc. All the support. And thank you for all the account. Thank you for the Honkai Star Rail players who were wonderful, wonderful contestants and participants for letting me assess their account. So for now, who shall we raid? I think I know who I want to raid. Let's go ahead and raid. I think I'll go ahead and raid Mr. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and raid Narukami. I have not raided Narukami in a very, very hot minute, and we're all pretty familiar with Narukami. And for anybody who's not, here, let me go ahead and give our man a shout-out. Glitzy and I are very familiar with him, a fellow Hoyoverse gamer, but now mostly a Genshin gamer. So here's shout-out to him.
And I haven't pulled another.
And speaking of Nahida, that's the Nahida banner.
Yeah, and get yourself. I want the Dihya. Croissant meme, like croissant.
Today I went to purchase a croissant. I remember that moment. I remember that
Today
moment.
I went to purchase a Dihya.
When we were trying to like.
For today I went to purchase a Nahida.
Dude, when we were like trying to No, I remember that.
Yeah, that does look like a Monka W.
Oh, those were fun times. Those were fun times, good times, man. So basically the context was that Narukami has this catchphrase, and we were trying to do a spin on his catchphrase. So instead of his catchphrase, the delivery would be using Dihya's name and say like, Dihya? I think that was the original delivery, which oh my god, hilarity. So funny. Also, for anybody who needs Genshin Impact drops, we can go ahead and raid into Mr. Narukami's channel for those Genshin Impact drops, especially since I need those drops myself, to be honest. All right, everybody. If I don't see you guys on my next stream, we do have, y'all can be able to, this is optional, join the Discord server. Follow me on my socials as I upload monthly to my YouTube and TikTok for all the games that I play and for all the games that I enjoy in and outside of the Hoyoverse. Within Hoyoverse, we enjoy Genshin Impact, we enjoy Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, mostly Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. For other gacha-related RPGs, I also play Tower Fantasy, Wuthering Waves. Eventually, we will be playing Project Mugen and also play NTE. I cannot remember the full name, so I call that game NTE. NTE is the recently announced game from the same studio as Tower Fantasy, Hata Studios, and that's their next big game coming up that looks like it has plenty of polish. Okay, let's go ahead and make our exit. Thanks to everybody once again who could stop on by, keep me company everywhere on all the platforms. And as always, Mr. Miltendo wishes everybody a wonderful time zone, as well as make sure everybody stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, as positive and supportive of each other as possible. And as always, make sure to stay hungry for our next adventure together for the rest of 2024, for the rest of the great video games to be released by the end of the year, and hopefully one day. The end of COVID, inflation, world hunger, and everything else that will ruin our health and well-being. Stay awesome, tendies. I'm glad we could finish Penacony together, and everything else that we need to get done for our weekly daily missions. This is Mr. Miltendo with the end of Penacony, signing out. I'll type out the raid message as we go into the ending song.